Alrighty, let's hope everything's working. Okay, it does seem to be. Thank God. Alrighty, how is everybody? Technically I'm a little bit early. I usually don't start, until, like, 7 p.m. my time, which at the moment it's about 6:30. So, yeah! That's right, it's a talking god. Still sick? Oh no, I hope that you get better soon. Make sure you keep resting up. Very important, keep resting. Sorry, my brain is not reading right now. Her ass is not fucking reading. But howdy, Kazi, howdy, Rasmus, howdy, Addy, howdy, the Scudder Child, howdy, Zach, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy. Sorry, I took a little bit better to, like, a little bit longer to sit down and start. Left it on the starting soon screen because I forgot what I was doing. I was like, oh, I'll do the starting soon, and then I'll go quickly do this one thing, press go live, and I was like, shit, what was the one thing I had to do? I gotta figure that out. But no, I am here now. Hi. Let me see. Is this working? Maybe? Appears to be. Might still be a little bit laggy though. Unfortunately, I haven't ironed out all of the kinks yet. Eventually we'll get there. We'll beat the shit out of it and we'll iron them all out.
Mate, you're crazy.
Howdy, Silva. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. No chicken, just be like me and eat the cables. I like broccoli, cauliflower, cheesy soup. I like cheesy broccoli, cauliflower soup. I like it. It tastes nice. I like broccoli though. Broccoli is golden. Little trees are so yummy. So today the plan is to go over the plans for tomorrow. So there's a few things that we have. There's a few ways that we can do it. So I will try my best to live stream it, but we know how much my laptop's struggling as it is, right? Laptop, firing up, absolutely unhappy bitch, right? She's not happy. Also, I did fiddle with some of the physics, so if some of them look like they're breaking, make sure you let me know because I turned some of them up because they weren't quite as bouncy as I would have liked. I was like looking at it and I'm like, it's still stiff! Don't wanna be, it's stiff. Wanna be flaccid. Flaccid pancake VTuber. That is the goal. Yeah, it would be tomorrow if I wake up. So, currently I'm having some sleeping problems where even though I'm getting really tired and I'm feeling fuck off like I can't do anything because I'm too tired to sit down and do anything, I don't like, dude, like, it's like 3 a.m, right? Usually I aim to go to bed around, 5 a.m, but I've been feeling too tired to do anything. Basically after stream, I basically just don't do anything. I just lay down and do nothing because I'm too tired. But I don't fall asleep until like 8 or 9 sometimes. Like, it's always been after 7 in the morning that I've been actually falling asleep. And it's been very painful because it's like, no, let me go. I want to pass out, please. Don't make me just lay here. Sleep when I get up for work. Yeah, again, it's very funny because my waking up early is like waking up at like 1. Sometimes for me, waking up early, depending on what schedule I've been doing, because it's like, oh, because like recently I've been sleeping in until like nearly 5 every day, right? So like, if someone was like, hey, yeah, you need to be here at like 3 p.m, I'd be like, that's waking up early. And other people would probably bitch slap me and be like, I wish I could sleep in until 10! And it's like, I'm sorry, but like, eepy dog! Oh, you guys have sleep in the— I just watched Simpsons. Simpsons good for sleep. It's one of those things where a lot of the episodes I watched a lot of times while I was a kid, and it's very fun to go back because I was like, the events themselves aren't too interesting, but it is fun to see like all the little jokes that I missed. So much sex, so much. But no, tomorrow the stream would be. So this is why I'd somewhat put it off, because our schedules are very different. So while I'm waking up at 5, my sister, the times that she's available ends at 5. She's available during the day from like, what time did she say? I think she said like 11 or 10 or something like that, and it's like 9. She was like, yeah, you can drop by anytime between 9 and 5, and I'm like, that's when I go to bed. No. Fuck. But it's okay, I'm gonna try my best. Don't worry, I have a new solution. My doctor prescribed me something, and it's so funny because I see it all the time online and on TV, like melatonin, right? Melatonin gummies! And like the meme stuff where it's like I thought these were normal gummies, and then she was like, I'm gonna not wake up! But like, that doesn't exist here. In Oz. Like, that's not a thing. I can't just go to a chemist and get melatonin gummies. I needed a script. No, like literally just melatonin. I needed a script, and it's so funny to me. It's also kind of exciting because every time I've ever been given like anything, like I take over-the-counter sleep medications usually, but I try not to take them too frequently because it's like I don't wanna like be like completely reliant on medications for everything. I don't want to be that girl failure that's like, I need medication to help wake up. I need medication to help go bed. I need medication to help eat. That was actually a case at one time. Like, I needed to take medications with food because I was like, fucked up. So I was like, I don't want to be, not anymore though, not anymore. Good now. Healthy dog, oh shit, I forgot I needed to get a blood test. Okay, healthy dog. I completely forgot about that. Oh well. So hard to became a dog? Yeah, I've always been a bitch from day one, don't worry. I was born a bitch. This is the bitch I was meant to be. But, like, I don't know, I pick up the box for the melatonin because I was like, man, crazy that shit's expensive too. Hang on, I'm tempted to go, I'm gonna go get the boxes. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Cause it's like, Blue Lotus, it helps you chill and relax, and sleep if you have it until you smoke it. I mean, I've tried those things. How many do you have to take? It's 1 or 2. They're not gummies. That's what I mean. Gummies aren't a thing. They're just not. Like, I've tried looking, I cannot find any. The only gummies are like your usual, like, hello, I'm chamomile. And I've tried taking all of those, like the chamomile teas and just chamomile, like, sleep tablets that are like, hey, I have chamomile in me and XYZ lavender, LMNOP, and none of those have ever worked. The only one that somewhat works is if I take an actual, like, hello, I will make you drowsy, I'm a, like, it's like an antihistamine that makes you drowsy or some shit like that. But it's like, sometimes it's not enough. Like, I'll take 2 and I'll just be laying there. Because this one's take 1 or 2, right? And I usually take 1. And then I'll just lay there and I'll be like, okay, well, if I'm not asleep in like an hour, then I'll take the second one. And then sometimes I'm still not asleep. Like, I'll take the second one and it's like, it's an hour later and it's like, I still don't feel sleepy. The way I describe it, there's 2 different feelings, right? You have tired and you have sleepy, right? At least not that I could find. I couldn't find any listings. I couldn't find anywhere. Only like that. Have a shot glass of, like, it makes me feel unwell. I'm not a big fan of alcohol. I know that it's like, a bit funny because I am Oz, and it's like, we're known for being very, and I've had so many people be like, wait, you're sober? And it's like, all the time, dude, I don't like drinking. I don't like it. It makes you feel funky, and I don't like that feeling. I know that that's the fun feeling, is that like, yeah, you feel funky, and I'm like, no, get it away from me. Get it away. I don't like it. But it's like, that one, and that, the call, so for reference as well, this one's take, one's a 2 tablets, and it says, you know, 20 minutes before bed, short term use only, whatever. That's what I mean. I only ever try to take it if I know I have to be awake. Right? Yeah, I know it's... it's like... I feel like there's so many places where it's like, drinking is like a... I guess I say that as someone who doesn't drink, right? So for me, it's like, man, you drink at all? That's wild, dude. That's wild. Australians known for drinking. Let me just say, when I went, like, to my family, and I let them know about, like, the couple of years ago when my liver was bad, and I was like, guys, my liver's, like, dying. They were like, Jesus, how much do you drink? And I was like, I don't. And they're like, that's your fucking problem. You've shocked it from lack of alcohol. As a joke, obviously. It's so wild, though. It's so fucking wild. Like, I don't know, like, one side of my family. Like, I know one side of my family, very well fucking known. And the other side of my family, mystery. Mystery. Fake names on birth certificates kind of deal. I can't really go back that far. So one side, but this is fun, right? Because whenever anybody asks you if you have health, like a history of health problems in your family, I'm like, well, on one side I can tell you, the other side maybe, I don't know. And the reason why this is so fun is because I reckon there's something hidden in there. Because everyone in my family is fucked, dude. Everyone. I can't think of a single person in my family who hasn't got like a... My brother nearly died because his intestines just got inflamed one day. I was in hospital because my liver just got inflamed one day. And like, my sister had to get her gallbladder removed. And all that shit. And then it's like, all of us have always, none of us have like solid tummies. All of us have always had like sore tummies 24/7. Like, every single one of us have always had icky tummies. And it's just like, I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's normal. And then they're always like, you know, oh, do you have a history of autoimmune or anything in your family? And I'm like, well, no, I don't think so. But like, at this fucking point, and then joints-wise, don't even get me started. Like, it's just like, all of us have like funky joints as well. None of us, it's just a funny thing of none of us have anything to the point of it being considered autoimmune. Like, I've been tested for autoimmune, right? But it came back as like, nah, you don't have anything. And then it's like, and I also don't have like a Ehlers-Danlos, right? I don't have that either, because I'm missing a couple of the criteria. I meet like 90%, but not the last 10%. So technically it's not counted, kind of deal, when for the testing stuff, right? And so it's the thing of, it's like, every time it comes up, we meet like 90% of the criteria. Because whenever you look up anything like that, it's always like, do you have constant inflammations, right? And it's like, well, fuck yeah, I do. I've never gotten a blood test that's had nothing to say. I've never had an unremarkable blood test. It was last night is sour tummy. I just have a sore tummy all the time. Like, that's what I have a sore tummy right now. I have a sore tummy right fucking now. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like there's something on the other side. I feel like there's gotta be this one thing that explains everything. That explains why all of us constantly have, like, hi, I went in for. Because my sister also said that when she went in for a blood test at one point, she also had, like, an inflamed liver, just not to the point where they got concerned. Mine, they got concerned. Mine, they wanted to admit me. They wanted to actually, like, admit me for stay, and I was like, I'm signing myself. Emi's mukbang aspirations. I have had like cooking streams and eating on streams before, but it's just like, I don't know. I get full very fast usually. I just snack a lot. That's my problem. As I eat smaller sizes, but I get hungry like 2 hours later. And like, well, not now that I'm on Ritalin. That fixes that problem. That fixes that problem right up. But it's like, I don't know. It just, like, that's us, right? Like, you guys are doctors, right? You guys are doctors. I trust you guys. You guys are doctors, yes? Yes. You're all very, you've Googled it. It is a snack or becomes snack, kind of. Exactly! My snacks usually consist of mayonnaise on bread. Melatonin gummies on Amazon or iHerb. I had a look, and when I had a like, they said they didn't ship to me. They said they didn't ship to me. Well, that one, bro, I did a quick, so I literally just copy pasted melatonin gummies and clicked on the first Amazon link. It does say for dogs. It does say Canine Select Melatonin for dogs. They have just what I need. They have everything. Time, have you guys seen people horse smacks? Unironically though, isn't that like, technically speaking, you should not take anything meant for animals. But isn't there like a lot of stuff for animals that's like, it's not that it's not safe for human consumption. Oh shit, fuck.
Did I jump scare you?
I almost spilled my drink. Hi, Ducky. Yeah, I'm a little bit earlier today. I might be able to be earlier most days now. Since Jesse started a new job today, and from my understanding, I should be able to stream until 11 now, because I used to stream until 10. I used to say 10 in my head because I'd always go over, and it would be until like 10:30. It also gave me an out, so that if I was feeling super tired, I could just be like, well, until 10. And then if I wanted to, I could go over until 10:30. So, because I just want to have a relax before he gets home. I want to just lay there and de-stress. And just be like, ugh. And just be dead in bed. And not feel the need to be like, hi honey, you're home, I'm so excited for you. I need a time to be like, and just die a little bit. Though, but that's what I mean, is like, even like what is it, pet safe like cakes and things like that, a lot of the time it's not even like that they're bad for you, it's just that they're not exactly checked depending on ingredients. That's what I mean. Like it all depends. Sometimes it really shouldn't because the parts used aren't actually safe, they're not prepared the same, but other times it's literally just the same thing but missing a few things, like, but like, you know? But like, it's like the thing of like electrolytes was what the thing talking about, right? And it's like, Jesse, like from Breaking Bad. No, he wasn't the one that had the lab in the van. That was an old neighbor. Don't worry. Again, I find it so funny that it took so long to click in my head. It took so long to click because I was just constantly sitting there being like, man, they clean the stairwell a lot because it always smells like strong chemicals here. And it never clicked in my brain that even though they clean, oh shit!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I'm trying to exist. I'm trying to exist. I'm just trying to get by. But yeah, the stairwell was like never wet and it didn't look any cleaner. But I assumed they must have been doing something because it always smelled like chemicals. And that was still wild to me. That was still wild. Because it's like it never clicked for a pretty long time. Have it that your dog shouldn't have it either, serious. No, like Will Sives is like, yeah. It should be, you should be able to.
Oh,
no, we're discussing with the.
Oh, no.
Anyway. Take the horse electrolytes. Take the horse Don't know me.
No.
Take the horse electrolytes.
Oh, no.
Monkey. Today I don't think we'll play monkey. The monkey pissed me off yesterday. I was just so bummed out. Because I was like, game had been so fun up until then. And then I get up to that boss and I was like, I don't want to do this shit no more. This boss sucks ass. I don't like this. This isn't fun anymore. So I might take a break from that. I'm thinking that we play Power World. It is. It is. I recognize that. But we could also play Power World. I haven't played it in ages. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not that I didn't want to play it, it's just like lists of games that I always constantly want to play. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima, I want to play World of Warcraft, I want to play Valorant, I want to play Counter-Strike, I want to play fucking... I want to play Power World, I want to play all of it! All of it! I want to play Smite, I want to try the new Deadlock thing, I want to play all of it. And I only have so much time and so much attention span. Anyway, also, I think it's insane that number one, rest of it costs like 13 bucks. 13 buckaroos. Get that shit over the chemist. I walk over and I'm like, give me sleeping tablets. And they're like, yeah, okay. 13 bucks. And then this one, I needed a prescription for it. This one says only take 1 tablet 1 to 2 hours before bed. The psychiatrist also gave me that fun little thing. Because this one, it's literally like, take 20 minutes before bed. No other warnings other than just don't take it regularly or before you drive kind of stuff. Have I played Starving Artist? I have not. I did buy an artist game that I wanted to play at one point. That's what I mean. I have so many games that I want to play at one point. I have so many. Huge, long, fucking fuck off backlog of games that I want to play. And it's like... I don't think I'd like Dwarf Fortress. I need constant attention. And it's like, I'm not good, I don't like managing. I don't like managing games. Games where you have to like manage. I like first person perspective games. And I don't like managing games. I don't know what it is. I'm just not built for them. I look at them and I feel rage. I feel tired. I feel, nah, don't want to do that. No matter how good they are. It's like, nah, don't want to do that. Anyway, yeah, and then this one also says that, do not use if you are under 55 years of age on the box, so... That was what this was leading up to, by the way, with the whole sleeping tablets thing, was, I really am hag-maxing out here. I am hag-maxing it out, because I upgraded. I upgraded from $13 over-the-counter sleeping medications to, you need a prescription, this costs $25 fucking dollars, and do not take this if you are under 55. Dude! I'm not even halfway there! I'm not even halfway there! It's okay, I'll wake up and I'll be over 55. I'll just go at comatose until I'm 55. That's my punishment. And yeah, and then when it was like giving me the how to take it, was like, do not take this if you need to be awake within the next 6 hours. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like good shit. Because again, the other one's just like, take it before bed and like, don't operate heavy machinery. And then this one's like, do not take it if you need to be awake within the next 6 hours or if you are under 55 years of age. And I'm like, fuck yeah. Can't wait. But melatonin! That's all that's in it, by the way. It's just melatonin. I bet if I looked it up, hang on, let me have a look at those gummies. I bet they have even more fucking melatonin in them than whatever the fuck is in this. I reckon it has an even stronger dose. Dude, are you kidding me? Bro, I don't even want to get started about how much I just got ripped off by dosage amounts. What the fuck? No, like, okay, so I have a box in front of me that says melatonin 2. 2, no zeros after it, 2 milligrams. Don't take this if you're over 50, like under 55. So I have to be 55 years of fucking age. This cost me double the fucking price, and it's only got 2. I could go on there, and if I spend double the price, yes, that is sure. It is expensive. It is like nearly 60 fucking bucks, right, for these gummies. But do you know how much fucking, I could take a bite of one of the gummies, and I'd be getting double fucking dosage. Like, not double. I'd be getting, what is that? That's a 200 milligram per serving, and a gummy. And I'm only getting 2? I paid 25 bucks for this, and I have to hang max out my ass, and I'm only getting 2? Dude, I don't know how to feel about this. I'll die. I don't know, man. There's people at the bottom being like, I take 2 to like double dose. Being like, I take 2 to double dose the melatonin. And here I'm being told to only take 1. What? Maybe that's why. Maybe because I'm not 55 yet. Maybe those are for experienced. Maybe that's if you're only over 80. I don't know, it's so confusing. To be fair though, everything I've seen in the States scares me. Caffeine especially. I know that our caffeinated beverages are way less, but I also know that if they were any more, I'd be dead by now. Again, I technically have heart problems. Like, I have a history of heart problems in my family, of like heart arrhythmia and fast heart rates and irregular heartbeats and everything like that. I had a period of that like early in life where I was literally like going to the doctors being like, my chest hurts. And they had to give me beta blockers because my heart rate basically never dropped below 110. And like, my chest fucking hurt and I had an irregular sounding heartbeat and murmurs and shit. The only thing that could come up with it is, oh, you must have had a bug that inflamed it. And it's like, how many bugs do I get that just inflame organs, dude? Same with the liver. It's like, I must have just had a virus that inflamed my liver. And it's just like, anyway, I still have energy drinks. I still have like stimulants and stuff like that. And I still have stimulants and energy drinks at the same time, knowing that I have a history of like high heart rates. And so I'm telling you now, if they had any more caffeine in these energy drinks and shit like that, I'm dead. I am in hospital with my heart is exploding. My heart's gonna beat like a fucking butterfly and fly out my chest. That shit, I'm gonna start making car noises and rev. That's gonna be so many horsepowers in that shit. In my heart, you know? So like, I'm pretty glad that they have a limit because I would be dead. At what point are you an alcoholic? I have no idea. Because I don't drink and I'm sober all the time. It's like, I think it varies by people's definition to definition. Are you functioning? Because at least then you have a functioning alcoholic. That's the best you can really At least if you're functioning, you're all good, right? Who work nights and sleep day? Apparently mine's for over 55s. Again, I just found that so funny. That I needed a prescription for it, and then I pick up the box to double check all the dosages and things, because like I don't want to do stuff wrong. I don't want to be like, oh, if you take this too close to like certain other medications, then you'll die. Like I want to make sure that there's none of that on the box. But it's like, the first thing it says, literally the first thing in the warning. Warnings, do not use if you are under 55 years of age. And it's like, fuck. And then the third thing on the list is you have liver problems. I don't have, I had, we're good. I don't think I'm allergic. I don't think I'm pregnant. And then that's about it. The usual pregnant, allergic, liver problems, any other medications for sleep. But it's like, literally just for short-term treatment of primary insomnia patients, primary insomnia characterized by poor quality of sleep in patients who are age 55 and over. How old does my psychiatrist think I am? How old does my psychiatrist think I am? Pregnant is being, yeah, exactly. The pregnancy is being we need a new one. Yeah, this one's apparently like reaching the end of its life cycle. I thought I had, oh shit, maybe he was counting in dog years, my bad. Sometimes I forget. I have to do math to count in dog years. I'm very sorry, I only know how to speak English. I apologize. I I only know how to read and speak English. We need to move you away. Someone get check Amazon. They probably have that. Look, if they have melatonin for dogs, they probably have a whole ass new me on there. Very, very sorry. Yeah, that's about right. But I do hope that you have a good morning. Since I can see that I try to make sure that I translate messages because it's like when I can. Wait, yeah, you see? That is true. That is true. It has been 30 minutes. I've been status bullied by my psychiatrist for thinking I'm over 55. I'm actually solidly confused by that. Cause it's like, you think they would mention it. I'm ascending. My time has come. It is time for me to leave. Goodbye, everyone. I'm finally been taken. I'm finally dying. Let's go. Wait, why are we going the other way? No, I've been good. No! No! No, they don't have cheese! No! Getting dragged down. It's okay, I escaped. No pit can contain me. Can't get rid of me that easily. Can't get rid of me that easily. I'm very, very resourceful. Resourceful is the word. But yeah, but no, back to the thing of like streaming with sister. So, again, I will try my best, but there's a high chance that I won't actually live stream it. I'll still show her all of the clips, and I'll still have it set up, like, properly, but I may end up just, like, recording it, and then showing everything off here. So, because it's at, I'm aiming to get over there at 12, so that I can start around 1, so that I can spend like an hour. We're from Aussie! Aussie! I'm from Australia! I'm Australian, unfortunately. It is unfortunately. It does suck! I wanna go to like events and shit. I wanna go to conventions. I'm so jealous of everybody. I look on Twitter and I see so many people being like, oh my god, I'm dying, I picked up an illness from this convention. I'm like, you went to a convention? I want to go to a convention. But everywhere has like, most, like, a lot of the big ones are over like, in the States. And then, like, yeah, I thought that was, I wish I was me. I want mystery virus. I want to have a mystery virus. No. Give me the flu! I'll take your disease! Do a meet and greet in Australia. That's the other thing, is that again, all the other ones, they're in a state that I'm not in. And there's no, and the thing is, what, right, I'm not going alone. So I have to like budget for 2 people. So I have to budget, that's like 2, I'm not fucking driving that shit. That's like 2 plane tickets, 2 accommodations, 2 convention entry tickets, and then if I'm going all that way, there's no way I'm not having like a fund for souvenirs. There's no way I'm being like, yes, I'm going to pay hundreds of dollars out my ass and go home with like the experience. Like, no, I want to buy something cool. I want to walk around artist alleys and buy like cool shit. So like, you'd have to put in money for like food, merchandise stuff, and then it's like for 2. You have to double that. And so that it's like, it gets expensive very, very quickly. And it's like, I can't, like, I would love to do that. That's one of my goals, right? The fun thing about being a VTuber is that if I get big enough, then I can actually do meet and greets anyway. Even if I can't be there in person, I can still meet people. Because I might be able to get somebody to be able to host me on a booth. I might be able to sit there at someone's booth and stare at people as I walk past. Be like, just staring at people. Sorry, IRL, we've been looking for a lady with a tail. Yeah, I've never had a tail, IRL, unfortunately. They don't have that, like, body modification yet. To be honest with you, right? I'm going to be honest with you. deadly honest with you. I cannot say with 100% in my soul that if we ever got to the point where they could actually legitimately, like, not scuffed, like, not you're at a health concern and everything's functional and it feels normal and everything, give you, like, animal ears and a tail, that I would 1000% still not. Like, if they ever, oh god, we got the doubles. I'm being double-fisted now! Double hand pats, full loving, love power, overpowering, I mean, not fisting. What are we on about? What are we talking about again? Automod is bullying you again. Automod loves to bully. I was secretly counted as a furry. I don't think so. Cause it's one of those things where it's like, I don't view myself as being like, that's the big, like, every time I look at it, right? It's like do you view yourself as being like, identifying with, and it's like, I never have really. I've never sat there and be like, I want, like, because it's like I feel like it's different between like full anthropomorphic, how do you fucking pronounce it? Anthropomorphic? Like, traits and stuff like that versus just a cat girl. Because I guess it's where you define, like, change the defining. That's what I mean though! Like, a monkey tail would be so fucking handy. Like, that's the main thing I need. And then, like, if 100% functional, dude, animals have so much good hearing. They have such good hearing. If we actually were able to the point where we could, like, 1000% and it's not, like, sketchy, it's not going to, like, leave you in scarred and pain, and it's actually functional. It's not just aesthetic, and it's functional. That's what I'm getting at, is if it was functional, I feel like I wouldn't get it just for aesthetic. But if it was functional, like, I legitimately could use the hearing of, like, animal ears, I feel like I wouldn't be able to say, like, no, you know? Human skin disappears, it's a furry. But that's what I mean, I never view it as that far. Like, I think it's cute, but it's not me, you know? One of those things. It's cute, but it's not me. Be a monkey, this is getting silly. They look so handy, though! It's like, it's an extra, like, appendage. You guys never seen monkeys? Like, I could have, like, imagine the productivity. You wouldn't even have to lift your hands up to have a drink. You could keep gaming. You would have to have, like, Dorito dust on everything. Because you would, like, you'd be able to, like, just, you know, eat with, like, other things, right? Quit being, no. I'm a professional. I'm a professional goofball. It's all I've ever known. This is my life now. Howdy, Lizzie! Hi! I did want to add a honk sound effect when that turned on, like a little honk honk. Like the comical clown noise sound effect every time. Oh shit, I forgot to turn the timers down. That's what I meant to do! I was sitting here like, what was it that I forgot to do? I was like, I'll go live and then quickly do something, and then, you know, talk about stuff. But yeah, I'll either go live, but the thing is, like, I wouldn't be live until like 1 p.m. So I usually start at like 6 or 7 p.m. And so, like, I wouldn't be live until like 1 p.m. AEST. And so, and then it's not, I don't know if I'd want to, because again, I've been having trouble sleeping. So it's like, I don't know if I want to wake up, like zero sleep, and be ready for like, because obviously if I stream it, there's gonna be so much scuff because I don't have my usual PC. I don't have my usual, like, I'd just be taking my laptop to her house. So I'd be like everything would be bad, like lower quality, right? I'd have to use like a headset with the mic on it as well. Like backspib, scuffage, PNG type. I still have my models on my laptop. So I'd have my model, I'd make sure my PC was on at home. So I'd still have the bots on and everything, hopefully. See if I can get that working still. But like, again, I don't know if I'll be awake enough. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to like function and know what's going on. And so it's like, it might be better to just record it, because then I don't need to convert the time to know what. Well, that's why I always say AEST, because I don't like, because I'm in Queensland. I don't need to like, I don't do daylight savings time. So it's like I know there's some, like, obviously there's different time zones within other stuff, which is why I always specify AEST. I want to get a schedule template that has multiple schedules on it. Like it has a time conversion on it so that I can like put multiple times on my schedule so that it's easier. But yeah, I mean, I'll if I'm up to it, I'll stream it and we can see live stream reactions. But if I'm not up to it, I might try to like just record it and then I'll edit it down so that I can cut out anything where it was like too scuffed and stopped working, and then I could cut that out and then I'll show it off on stream. Like I'll edit it and then I'll probably upload to YouTube that version and then edit the one that has like a edit it down, upload it to YouTube, and then also stream and show it off here. So that there's a version on YouTube that doesn't have the stream stuff as well. Like, yeah. No, leave this guy. It just depends. Because it's like, it depends on how like broken it is. Because if it's like the whole thing stopped working, like if there's like a 5-minute segment with no audio, like obviously I'm probably not going to leave that in. If it's just like a model breaking or anything like that, that's fine. But if it's like, you know, anything like that. A death like a 3 out of 10 is good, not even halfway there, that's different. That's what I mean. It's like, it's very different. And it's the thing of like which traits, right? That's the whole thing from my understanding, is the traits. Is that with furry, you identify with those, that animal, and not just that animal, but their traits. And particularly their animalistic traits. Whereas when it comes to like, is it, Mimimi or something like that? That the animal ears and like that it's just the animal ears and the tail. It's a crossover of traits usually. It's not like I identify with any dog specific traits, but the traits like border collie and me, both energetic. That is a trait that identified. But I don't I don't want to do animalistic behaviors. I don't want to go and sniff butts, but I am energetic. If that makes sense. Both scared of their own shadows. Only like a couple of times. Usually because most times when I got scared of my shadow, it was because I didn't have my glasses. And so it was literally like, it was just blurry. I don't have depth perception. I can't see shit. It is kind of funny because this morning I was trying to make breakfast and I couldn't tell if it was cooking or not. And I was like, I don't know if I should turn the heat up or not. And then I went and I got my glasses and I'm like, oh shit, that's kind of burning. Because it just looked like a blurry mess in there. And I'm like, it just kind of looks like a brown and colorful black. Because there was like sausages, capsicum, corn, and onion in a pan. And I put scrambled eggs. I was trying to cook all of that stuff up. And then I pour the eggs on it and mix it in. And with cheese, made scrambled eggs for brekkie. That made my tummy very angry. Hydrate. I have apple juice today. I hate water so much. I will literally drink anything else. Unless it has a flavoring. Like cordial, that's basically just water with a syrup in it. Or like, literally like those pump bottles that are like berry flavored. Howdy howdy again, Nuzzle! Hi! Welcome in! Water? I don't like water. It tastes yuck yuck. Water tastes yuck yuck. I'm not a big fan of it. If it's like I said, if it's my model breaking, I don't care. If it's a bit of a mic crack, but what was being said was funny, I'll leave it in. It's literally only if it's something that, like, if something was said that, cause someone mentioned that it's like, oh wow, she has a VOD channel that she updates regularly, and it's like, that's a funny joke. Astigmatism too. I can't see nothing in life. Light hurts. Dude, I have pale fuck off eyeballs. It's so fun. Every time I've had eye tests, they usually comment like, oh wow, your eyeballs are very pale. It's like, thanks, I don't see the sunlight. And so it's like, I can't see, like, but yeah, I'm basically blinded at light. Like, I can't see shit when the, like, light hits at night. So night driving is very scary. Because, when I was trying to learn, that's partly why I stopped trying to learn. Because I needed glasses and I took a break. And then there was like a lockdown and I couldn't go out to learn to drive. So that kind of sucked, but it is what it is. And then I just never got back into it because my anxiety got worse. So I was like, yeah, I can't see shit. It's so bad. My whole family is like, can't drive at night because all of us kind of just like, the lights get blurry and big and we can't see shit. And it's like, not very fun. It is, like, I am at the point where, again, I can't drive without glasses. I've been told that the next time I try to, like, get my learners, or, like, I like, any license or stuff like that, I have to disclose the fact that I need vision, assistance with vision, because I'm that, like, I don't know, I just found it very funny. Because it was such a jump scare. I know I keep saying this, but it really was. I go in for, like, I try to learn to drive, I keep swerving around shadows and shit and getting blinded by lights, and it's like, man, maybe I should get my eyes tested, go get my eyes tested, and he's like, oh man, like, it's there, but it's still pretty weak, like, your script would be very, very weak, but if you are having a struggle, then we will get you some glasses so that you can at least drive at night, right? Because most of the time it was fine, right? Like, I wasn't having trouble reading signs in the distance during the day or anything. It was just at night everything got really, really bad. And then I went to get another checkup in a couple of years because I was like, damn, I'm struggling to read stuff. I thought our TV was breaking. And then it's just funny because I sit down and I'm expecting them to be like, oh, your eyes have gotten a little bit worse. And I sit down and he's like, I'm legally obligated to inform you that you now need glasses for driving. I told her, like, yeah, your eyes are a little bad, but she'll be right. I'm legally obligated to tell you are at an actual fucking risk. I just found it was such a jump scare. Because again, I go in there and I'm expected, again, oh, your eyes are a little bit worse, we'll get you a new script. Not like, you're at the point where it's a legal obligation. Lens they give you now, maybe a yellowish tint would help. Dude, my glasses look like a fucking Mexico filter. It sucks ass because I try to draw it. Everything looks like cream. Everything's creamy, but I can't fucking do shit without them because I only got one pair. And I got them with the blue light filter on them, so they're fucking yellow as fuck. They got the like, these cost so much for me to, like, because I was buying from iBuyDirect. I was buying from an online store, so it was costing me like under $100 for a whole fucking pair of glasses, right? Lenses, whole shebang, under $100. And and then I bought these ones, and they were like one pair for several hundred, and I was like, it's okay, it's your vision, it matters, you'll just get one pair, and you'll just use them, they've got everything you need for them. But like, number one, I didn't think when I got the frames. I wanted something. Breaking Bad Mexico, that's the blue tinted. Wait, are these blue or yellow? Because when I look at them, are these blue or yellow? Oh no, these are blue. They look both. Depends on where I hold them. They literally have both little tints in them. It depends on where I hold them. Paid like $286 for them. I think mine were around like the 200. I don't remember now. I remember they were really expensive because to me, like I said, I was spending like $50 on a single pair, and that was fucking the whole thing. $50 for the frames, the lenses, everything, as if we could see them. Like, okay, look, do you know how many times I do shit as if I have a camera on? I make hand gestures all the fucking time. I won't say anything. I'll just look at the camera and hold a thumbs up, and then it'll take me a moment. I'll be like, wait a second, they can't see that. I need a hand gesture for that. I need to make a toggle so that when when a camera detects a thumbs up, that it puts a little thumbs up on the screen. So you guys know I'm making a thumbs. I do that quite a fucking lot. When people, like, I don't know, it's just like, yep. I make thumbs up sometimes. But like, everything for me is very yellow. Because it's like, so yeah, I have the blue light. Sorry, the wrong one. Blue light. Wrong one. I'll get confused. I can't remember how much these cost. I could probably find it. I had to afterpay them. Because they told me the price that it would be, and I was like, that's a bit. I can just go blind. Because it was something corrective. Something like eyes going out, 2 different scripts, like the bottom one slightly magnifying for when I looked at it on my phone. And I don't know, it's just the thing of in my head, it's like, okay, so I don't know enough about eyes to know if he's bullshitting me, right? Like, I don't know if it's like a case of I don't really need all of this shit and they're just scamming me. But it's also like it's my eyesight. Oh, I just looked at the price that they cost. Holy shit. Fuck. It cost me $375. I've been saying 400 this whole time because I thought I was exaggerating. Motherfucker, I was only a little. It cost me. I hate it here. That's why I haven't replaced them. I need a new script, but I'm not going in there. Next time I'm walking out and they're gonna sell me the whole fucking kit and caboodle. But yeah, I got thicker lenses to try and make sure that I wouldn't break them because I kept standing on my old glasses. I kept sitting and standing on them and like dropping them. So I was like, well, this time I'll get a thicker frame so they're less likely to pop out, like with a wire frame. And they're bifocal, and they're like the smooth transition, not the cut in the middle. So it's like it's a smooth transition with no cut in the middle. So it's a gradual one, not like the other ones, because apparently these ones are easier to get used to than the other ones, because the other ones you have to like actively choose which bit you use to look through, because it's cut down the middle. Howdy, Grim! Hi! But like, and then they've got the blue light on them. And then, I don't know, there was something else about them that was meant to be like special or something. And then, so it ended up costing me by the time like I was spending like $50 on an entire pair. An entire pair cost me $50. I spent $375. Whoa. Also, it's bullshit because my tracking is shit because of them. Because they're such a thick fucking frame, like my eyes, when I turn, don't get picked up properly. Like, I'll try to test my tracking and be like, okay, so like, you know, close eyes and stuff. And one of my eyes, like, I can barely get it to close sometimes, literally just because my glasses get in the way. Exactly. Insane. Insane. Here you go, if we're talking about glasses, we at least need to have them here. But it's like, I don't know, again, it's like, I don't know if they're scamming me, being like, you know, oh, well, if you get these, then it means that your eyes will be, I don't know, I just keep getting told, like, the less strain you have on your eyes, the less likely they are to continue to get worse, right? The more you strain your eyes, the more they might get worse. And so I listened, and I was like, okay, well, if you're telling me that this will strain my eyes less, then that's better. I'm also very terrified because I might go blind one day, but I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. We don't know whether that's on its way yet or not. It terrifies the shit out of me, since like, I like drawing, and I like being able to see, dude. I like being able to play shooting games, and FPSs are my favorite genre of game. I love FPSs, and I love fucking like, everything. And it's like dips in my it's like a Fuchs, I think it's called, where like your lenses constantly fill with fluid. Something about your eyes don't drain properly, and so they just constantly fill. And so eventually, like, it just impairs it to the point where you're always looking through a cloudy filter. And like, my mum has it, and my sister has it, and obviously the earlier you get it, again, that was what I was being told, is the earlier you get it, the more you can take steps to help it drain early on, so that you're not trying to work with like, you know, a swimming pool when it could have been like a little pond kind of deal. I don't know how that shit works. I just get getting told, don't fucking like block tear. No, it's like a genetic thing. At least to my knowledge, it's literally it's an error in the cells, to the point where at the moment, the only surgery they can do is a transplant, and it's fucked up to the point where you'll fuck up your transplant. So what they do is when you get to the point of needing a transplant, you get one eye done, and then when that eye fucks up, because it will, because it's whatever it is, it just continues. It's on whatever level it's on. Doesn't matter that you've got a new one there, you'll fucking fill it with water anyway. And then you get the other eye done, and when that's done, that's it. You've run out of options. That is it. You will not have clear vision again. And it's like, again, that will not be for years and years and years and yonkies. And it's only so bad for my, like, it's literally called, it's Fuchs. It's like Fuchs dystrophy. Like, that's literally what it's called. Fuchs dystrophy. But it's like and then it's even more fucked because it's like it's more common in women than men. And so it's like, thanks, mom! Thanks for that! That's beautiful, thanks, mom! But I was like, yeah, my favorite things are FPS games and art. And I really like being able to see. And so it's like, I'm very scared that one day I'll go in for an eye test. Every eye test I've had so far has said that they didn't see any signs of it. But they won't see any signs of it for like a few more years likely. Like it's one of those ones where you don't spot it like this early. You gotta wait a little bit. And then like, it'll be like, oh yeah, no, I can see that your like eyes are filling with liquid. Like that's literally what it is. It is a buildup of fluid in the tissue in the front of your eye. And the thing that causes it, and like again, by the time it affects me, if I have it, there'll probably be some mystical pill that I take that'll fix it or some shit. You know, like, they'll be, oh, like, well, that's my copium. It's just like, it'll be fine. It'll work out. But I guess that's the other reason why I always buy into, like, yeah, you gotta take care of your eyes because of this idea that one day I'll be going blind. And it's not that that's the end of the world, obviously. Like, but it's the end of the world as I know it. And I like the world as I know it. I like it. I like being able to see. I like it. So it's like, it's a bit of a bummer, you know? Which is how I ended up paying $375. Every time I get new glasses, 2 for $300. Yeah, so what happens is every time I look at that, it's not a scam. I'm going to say it's a scam for hyperbolic reasons. But it's not a scam. But it is like, it's always for the frames, right? So it's 2 for 300 frames. So your frames cost 300, but your lenses are a different price tacked on. Right? So like, for these ones, the frames were like, I think these frames were like 100 or 150 or some shit like that. And then the lenses were like $200. And I was like, what? I remember buying these ones, and I was like, it's all in I picked cheaper frames. I picked slightly more expensive, but still cheaper frames. And I remember the whole price was being in the, like, what is that thing called? My brain died. But yeah, most of the price was actually in the price of the lenses. And it's like, I feel like that's a bit, like, I don't know, it's always that thing of like, I feel like you should disclose, but it's hard to disclose because it's like, it really depends. Like, they should have a big not including. Because it always sounds like, because they just say frames from. And it's like, yeah, I know that that's the frames, that's not that implies that it's not including the lenses. But if you've never really gotten the glasses before, I've never had glasses before and stuff like that. But like, I feel like it should have like a lenses priced separately. Like, because it makes it sound like glasses from. But then, like, they always say frames, and so it's not the lenses and the frames, but it's like, yeah, it's probably the fine print I can't see, because I need to buy the fucking glasses. How rude of them. To be like, how rude of them to hide shit from their clientele, which already can't see shit. That's stinky of them, you know? That's very stinky. That's so rude. So rude. Shame on you, big glasses. Shame on you. I might see if I could launch up Palworld, because that was the play today, was play Palworld, and then I got busy yapping. Went on side tangents. I did start making like trying to make like a little like tangent time thing so I can try and make a button. So every time I get distracted, it's like a, you know, like the adventure time, but it's tangent time. going off topic, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to it. I started it, but I'm very lazy. Just lazy. Let me see if I can get into the server. It's a bit of a I haven't played in quite a while. And so it's been a little bit. And the servers had to be changed and everything. So it might not be up and working again. I have to make sure I'm putting everything in correctly because I lost it, so I only have a screenshot. And the password's very complicated now because we do not want to repeat. I have to lock in and type this in. Did we make it in? Are we in? Am I in? Are we here? Am I in? I haven't played. It says loading, but I don't know. No, I probably typed it in wrong. Fuck. I'll see if I can find somewhere where it's been. I've had people message it to me semi-recently because I lost it, so it's like. But I'm not very good at keeping up with the. Dude, I need to clean out my Discord shit. So many of them are just like groups where it's just like people have left because it was like a chat that like was there. Yeah, that's about right. Dude, I might be dumb as fuck. Alright, I'll find it. I know I've sent it to Kirsty, so if I just scroll through, eventually I'll find it and I can copy paste it and see if I can log in. Cause I don't know why my dumbass was like, oh, there. Was like, yeah, I could totally type this when like I can barely read jackass. But so if it doesn't connect this time, then it's like, cause this time I copy pasted that shit. So if it doesn't connect this time, it's actually there. What I'm searching for? Palworld server. I love trying to see if I can get into it. Cause if it's if I'm trying to see if I can get in, because if it doesn't get, then I'll figure something else out for today. It says that I can't get into it. I'll try restarting my game. Let's see if that fixes it. Cause it is Palworld, and it's not exactly known to be bug-free. And it wouldn't be the first time that I haven't been able to log into something, and then when I like restart it, it works. That should be this last thing that yeah. So we'll see if it works if I restart it. Because it's been a few times where it like something doesn't work the first time I launch it and I have to launch it a second time. Been training my dogs for a few days now. How to use stairs to get up to my bed and prepare father mode. They use it for themselves for the first time. Dude. It is so good when like seeing like your efforts, and especially when it's to help someone else learn something, and then they're able to do it, and you're just like, fuck yes. That is beautiful. Also, it is very sweet to have little stairs to get dog into bed. Very sweet. I don't want to say anything too loudly, but I'm very glad that I seem to have desensitized, because I can't say anything too specific because it knows. It's also like Beetlejuice, where if you acknowledge, then it goes, I'm acknowledged? I don't know how, though. Yeah, basically that, but he's like right behind me. I'm like asleep. He's desensitized to my yelling. He's got the blankie and as being very well behaved and not screaming. And so I'm very, very happy that, like, because it used to be, like, that we'd put the blanket on and he'd scream because he'd still want to see us. But he seems to have gotten to a point where he's happy enough just to, like, chill and exist. But I can't seem to get my Palworld to log me in. And I don't know if that's a me issue or not. So I'll have to figure that out. That's one of those things where it's like, you're meant to figure that kind of stuff out before you go live. Since when have I ever been organized, though? I've never been organized. Oh, it takes as well. Literally, it's literally, if I were to say anything related to that species and or name, if I were to say name and or the type of animal, that would be all it would take. It is very much like, I don't know, it's like he'll be so happy, and then I'll acknowledge it, and then all of a sudden he's like, whatever was going on, even if it's just to say like, oh, cute, he'll stop being cute and then go to like perch to scream at you instead, and it's like, you can go back to being cute now, you know. You can go back to what you were doing. You didn't have to, like, you know, acknowledge that we acknowledged and stop being a bitch. Like, you could go back to, like, not screaming. So, what do we want to do now? I don't make plans or backups. I gotta learn to do that shit. I gotta learn to be like, yeah, time to, like, plan. Planning is important. But yeah, if I stream at 1 p.m. tomorrow, then that's the time that I'll stream. But if I don't stream at that time, then I will just stream later that day, and then it'll probably go stream later that day of doing something else. Play cards with chat. Wait, what's the cards game? I eventually want to get Mario Kart, but I don't have, like, there's so many games I eventually want to get. I think I had that installed at one point. I don't know if I still have it, though. Twitch cards game? There's a Twitch cards game? Oh, there's a few of them, I think. There's too many, and my brain is confused. Ugh. Animal Racing is what they meant to say, best kart game of all time. I guess I'm a bit biased, because every kart game I've tried has not been that, like, fun, except for Mario Kart. That's the only one that's been like, fuck yeah, for me. Thank you, Sophie! Thank you! Welcome in! I hope you're doing very well, thank you! But yeah, every kart game that I've tried has not been anywhere near as fun as literally just Mario Kart. And I think that's just a nostalgia thing, of that's the one that I've played, and that's the one where it just feels right, because that's the one that I've played the most of. And then everyone that I try to play after just feels like it isn't. If you Dude, so many people are getting sick. I think I'm still partially sick. I'm doing much better, but my throat doesn't hurt as much today. And so that is good. But it's like, my throat was hurting the other day, and then the other people are sick. I think Kazi is sick, you're sick, everyone's sick. Don't try animal racing? Okay, so we won't try animal racing. What was the other one that I think it was the Bloodborne cart one as well. Can't remember like the I had it there before and now I can't see it because I unorganized my games. I don't know if it's installed anymore. Most games don't say they're installed because I haven't set things back up. Mario Kart just sticks with the others feel. Yeah, that's what I mean. As it's like everything just feels. I had Mario Kart and it just feels like that's the one, you know? That's the one. As far as like kart racing goes, that's the one. It's like they all just feel like they're trying, like even if they're not, like my brain tries to make it be that, even if they're not trying to be that. So because my brain is trying to make it feel like that, it feels like they're trying to be that, but they're not that. And I'm trying to make them something they're not, instead of just enjoying what they are. And it's like, I think I'm just broken. I think I'm just, you know, need a new update version. I mean needs to be a new what is that? What is that? What defective? That was the word that I was looking for. Defective. I'm defective. That's what it was. Getting made and gets a sequel, they know they cooked with it. It does feel like that. It does feel like there's so many like things where it's just like, yeah, that's we made this. It does well. We're gonna keep remaking this, and we're gonna milk it till it's dead. We're going to absolutely milk that till there's no milk to give. And so it's every last drop has got to squeeze out of that. I want to get Mario Kart. I really do. It's just there's so many games that I want to get. Like, too many. It's not a cow. Well, beat the dead horse. I don't know what analogy you would like me to use. I don't know what analogy people like. What games was I midway through? Was I halfway through any games? I know I haven't finished Tombi yet, but Tomba, same thing. Like quite literally, just different names, different regions. But I don't know if I'm in the mood for that, because I did finish. I don't know if I want to start a brand new game. I don't know if I really feel like starting a new game, because I do want to go back to, like, I feel like I'm going to do that thing, right? Right now, I just want a break from Wukong, just because that boss pissed me off so badly, right? So because that boss pissed me off so badly, I feel like I need at least another day before I can go back to it. I'll probably make my schedule this week be today, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Tomorrow, maybe hang out with my sister and then stream later that evening. I mean, to be fair, if she's able to drop me home, then I might be able to stream with her from 1 and then come home and stream again if I feel up to it after a nap. Because I don't know, sometimes I feel really tired after. I know that there's social aspect, right? I know there's a social aspect, but it still does feel kind of weird to be like, man, I'm so tired after I stream when I sit on my ass and just yap my mouth all day. I'm so tired after I sit on my ass. The bear was kicking my ass in chapter 1. I'm up to chapter 4. I'm up to a boss where it just stopped being fun mechanic. Chapter 3, I swear chapter 3 concluded. We've concluded chapter 3. Daily failure, yeah, basically. That's how this is feeling. Unflowered, thank you. At least there's a silver lining. But welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like, I think I need another break. So tomorrow I'll hang out with sister. try and stream from 7 if I can. So maybe try to do 2 streams. If it streams, otherwise record it and then show that off on probably Saturday. Friday I'm going to be playing Lethal Company, if everything goes to plan. You have a pleasant thing to look forward to at Wukong? Oh, I don't like... I wanna... You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. To be fair, there were some parts that were very, very fun. And then there were just some fights that made me go... But then there's other fights where it's like, yeah. So yeah. There's definitely stuff. I liked chapter 3 actually. I don't think I really hated chapter 3. I think about it and I think there was only one part. Rotation tail 10! That was very important. I'm glad you guys take notes. I'm glad to see you guys take notes. Crash the car? I'm not very good at driving. I'm not really usually allowed to drive. I'm not a driving kind of person when it comes to games. I try my best, okay? I'm not very good when it comes to building and organization. And I try my best to drive, but... Oh, it's not my strong suit. At least that's still tracking. That is good. And nothing seems to be crashed so far. It feels like it only struggles every now and again, rather than constantly now, which is much better. I feel like we've gone about like over an hour without like, oh shit, the tracking stopped. Oh shit, it's freezing. Oh shit, like... We should be relatively decent for now. I'm trying to think of what to like... I don't want to start a new game.
Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind.
Oh, well,
Why
that
don't we
was a
just
bit
cut our
laggy.
losses and get out of here.
That was a bit laggy. Calling me a lost cause? So rude. Hang on, I'll get out of the way of the... I mean, someone else could take center stage. Oh, I don't know whether to like... With my sister, I don't know whether to try and get her like a pre-made model or anything like that, or whether to get like a PNG. Like a, what is that one called? I can't remember what it was. The Picker, I think it is? Where some of those have like a VTuber setup stuff. So there's like, you know, you're able to use it for streaming and you can make little PNG tubers for it. I don't know whether to try and set something up like that for my sister. But like, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to tell our voices apart because I'll probably be sitting in front of this mic and she'll probably be using my Razer headset mic. She'll probably be like, it'll probably be like, hey everybody, and how you going? And then like in the most Xbox tone ever, fucked your mom. Off in the corner. Use my old model. I'll give her the oldest of models. Dude, I had a look on my, on my iPad and I tried to send this model across to my iPad so that I can use it on my phone and stuff. But it's like I already have it on my phone, like use it on my iPad as well, because the tracking on the iPad is better because the iPhone's depth sensor bullshit that like Android doesn't have. But it's like it didn't go across for some reason, but there was like one that was like Emmy old one, and I was like, what is this? I just like jump scare of like super fucking old model. It looks like ass. That I kind of thought was gone. I gotta say, I have a study. Good night! Oh shit, my fucking voice cracked because I tried to hiccup in the middle of that. It's dying. We can't... Hope you're so well and thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. But yeah, I do apologize that this stream's been a little bit boring. I don't know what to like talk about and I don't know what to do. I don't want, and it sucks because today's the day I can stream for like longer, right? It's just the two of the same and triggered both by you facing each other. Yeah, it'll just be both. I'll just do one version, but I'll change all the purple to a different color. Stream is not boring. I appreciate that. I do stress about it. Cause it's like, just chatting screens are not like my strong suit. Despite like, you know, I yap a lot. I feel like I need a background to like get it. Because I feel like chatting streams definitely are like, they're very dependent on what's going on, right? Because if there's no one out talking, then it's like, oh god, it's just me. It's just me here. Politics? I know, right? Can you imagine that hentai site getting shut down? It's the only thing I've really been seeing on my page. Is like internet being like, this is so bad for like preservation. Which is unironically is. Tentacles now. It's I know, right? Insane. Gotta I gotta go through those clips to make sure that there's nothing in there that I have to sit there and explain. Because that's what I mean by editing, right? Because obviously if somebody says something and I'm like, shit, how do I explain this? And it's not terms of service safe, I'm gonna have to just be like, after stream. After stream. After stream. After stream. After stream. After stream. No, after stream. I think she knows about the cuck stuff though. That's good though, because I don't think there's any clips that bring that up though. I haven't gone through them completely, but I don't think there's any in there. The thing is that if I do it live, then people can send clips midway as well. But that's also risky because like the ones that were in like quick. I'm good. I don't know if she'll be able to see the chat though, because like when we did the recording game one, that one, when we did that one together, she didn't have the stream up at all because she was too scared, too anxious, too many people. She didn't want to see any of that, so she was just there for like the game part. The only thing that she knew of the stream was what I was saying. So, but like this time I don't know if I'm probably going to take my iPad so that I can have the screen have the things playing and have it up and there, but I can have the iPad so that I can see the preview of what the stream is, so I can see if things are breaking, and so that I can see the chat, so that the laptop can have like the full screen videos that we're watching, because I'm going to download them all, so that I don't have to play them like with a web browser open, because that'll probably be lighter on it, I assume, and I'll still be able to put it into OBS as a source. Especially if I set it up as a source, where it's just like, it turns on and then you can see it kind of deal. You guys are nice. I know that! But it's like, one of those things where it's like, I understand. Like, I have anxiety. I have viewer numbers turned off. For all I know, Tux is the only one in here. Anyone lurking? I don't know if you're here. I only know of the people who are actively talking. Because it's like, I don't have the viewership turned on because it scares me if it's like over 2. Even if there's more than 2 people talking, it's like my brain's still like, oh, viewer counts 2. Viewer counts 2. Don't have to worry about viewer numbers. Viewer counts 2. Viewers, big boy Tux, exactly. That's all there is to it. Nobody else. Only one person. Shut up! What are you doing here? There's so many people. You're scaring me! You're scaring me! You're making me scared! You can't do that! You're scaring the dog! You're scaring! You'll make me run away! But like, no, I do get it. Because, like, even like Jesse said, that there's sometimes where he doesn't want to jump on my stream just because like the idea of being in front of others, like in general, is like scary. And it's just like, I'd rather not be broadcasted. And so it's like, one of those things where I understand the idea of like, you're okay with being broadcasted, but you don't want to know you're being broadcasted. You're okay with being there, but you don't want to know that there are actually other people there, right? Like, you understand, But if it's in your, like foods, right? If you have an ingredient you don't particularly like and it's mashed into it and you can't see it and you can't really taste it because it's mixed in with everything else, it's fine. But the moment somebody says like, hey, this has, you know, this in it, it's like, ah, no, can't do that! I was like, you know what has it. I was like, Jesse doesn't like mushrooms, right? But he likes beef stroganoff. And it's like the thing of, even though he knows there's mushrooms in beef stroganoff, right? And it's like the thing of, if they're chopped up enough, and it's like, yep, that's just another vegetable. But if you go, hey, that's a mushroom, it's like, can't eat, too scary. Well, not too scary, but like, I like mushrooms. It's just the mental thing of like, that's a fungus. And I was like, yeah, they're fun, guys. What do you mean? What's wrong with that? What are you getting at? But like, I understand that. It's just the mental thing of like, mushrooms on toast is so good. I like mushrooms and gravy and on toast. Yeah, they have fun in the name. But it's like, I understand that. So it's like, I understand that it's like, she might not want to see the chat because it's like, people are there. But if I actually see that they're there, that'll scare me. And again, same thing. I don't have viewers turned on because none of you are real. There's nobody here. I'm talking to myself at all times on the internet. Nobody is here. Just occasionally somebody will type a message, but like nobody's here. I'm all alone in my own little private corner, just chilling, just vibing. But like the moment like view count is turned on or people tell me about the view count, I was like, what? People on the internet? What? You're telling me breathing, they dare to breathe at the same internet space as me? Jesus fuck. The ghost speaks to me. I am the chosen messenger. Oh, what is my message? What is my message? Fucking. What if I'm the chosen massager? Spread the gospel of the tentacle. Massager still works, tactic. Massager still works in that context. Massager still works. Both work. You are the chosen one. One day I want to draw Suffs. Again, for now I sit there. I'm just drawing like booba for my model, right? It's scary. I was like, I can't do that. That's scary. That's a rude body part. Can't do that. And it's like, it's just tits, dude. It's literally just bags of flesh. It's gotta be there. And it looks weird if it's like, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Cause it's gotta be there, right? So like, I mean, technically they don't. But it's like, I'd like them to be there. I want them to be there. I don't know, fun bouncy stuff is fun, yes? It's just fun and bouncy. So it's like, but it still feels like I'm doing something wrong. Like I have to look over my shoulder constantly and be like, does anybody know that I'm drawing this right now? And there's not even a nipple. Even just drawing like a crotch, even though it's a Barbie-shaped crotch, or like a butt cheek, if it's depending on like a pose or something, or like a hip, it's like, I don't know, this is getting kind of spicy. I hope nobody's here. Trying to like put my arm over it, making sure no one can look in to steal my homework. Tits to the jugular. That right in the jug. Right in the jugular. They're actually quite sensitive, you know? They're not quite like other forms of like fat stuff where like Kung Fu Panda, where it's like, you know, it's not like it like goes in and boing and you can shoot them out across. You go boing and shoot them out, and it'd just be like, ow, cause there's like shit in there, you know. You got shit in your tits. There's shits in there. Got mammaries and fuck off shit in there. Apparently there's not just, so whenever someone says they have fat ass titties, they're lying. They have fat ass titties with like mammary and shit. I can't believe it. We've been lied this whole time. There's more than just fat in there. So rude. I still remember the disappointment I felt when it was like having the puberty talks with my mum. And it being like, basically like, yeah, when puberty hit, bazongas! And they're still just being there like, come on! Bazonga time! Where's the bazonga? It's like, now? Now? Even to this day, I sit there some days and I'm like, now? Where's... I was cheated! I was cheated! I just have like, I don't know, I thought I would be gifted. Cause it's like, again, there was like in things, there was like, you know, ask the ladies in your home, because that's a genetic thing, right? And it's like, apparently the tit gene just did not decide to stay for long. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Cause I remember it's like, starts off and it's like A cup, hell yeah. We're starting to grow. We're starting to get there. I'm becoming a real woman. You know, I'm hitting that womanhood hours. And then it's like, hits B cup and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. And then it just stopped. And then it just stopped. And I was like, what? What? I'm sitting here having to anticipate, like, you know, the whole alphabet. I'm sitting here waiting to get a failing grade. What do you mean I pass? What do you mean? It's still good, but it's just like, again, when I'm expecting a failing grade, when I'm expecting to get D's on that report card, and I pass the class, it's like, again, even now I look down and I'm just like, you guys want to just how do I got calamity on these memories, you know? Again, it wouldn't be as disappointing if it wasn't for the fact that it's like, I feel like everyone else got everyone else got visited by the tit fairy. And that is like, I just got, it feels like I was forgotten, gene-wise, you know? I'm sitting here like, fuck yeah, I can't wait to have a big ol' hot pair of honkers. I was like, you got what you're given. You get what you're given. And you cope with it. It's been years. It's been years. It's been years. I've learned to cope. I've learned to accept. It's all good. You get what you... It's all good, you know? But it would have been nice. It would have been nice. On the plus side, though, like, most things that I buy online where like, the reviews are like, big rip if you have any tits at all. They're gonna fucking fall out of this shit. Big rip if you have tits. And I put it on and it's like, huh, perfect. Most of the bras that I wear don't actually have underwires unless it's like a going out day. Like, yeah, that's what I mean. It's just that whole thing of expecting a failing grade and passing. It's just big rip around here. Thank you, Ghosty! You are back. Good, I was just about to change the topic. I was like, enough of these jugular talks. Enough of jugular talks. Now time to talk about anything else. Does anybody have anything exciting to talk about besides tentacles? That one's also done. Just for reference. That one's also being discussed. Because again, it's like, I want to play a game. But like, I don't want to play Wukong. I know I don't know what to play. I want to play something fun. Food is good. I like food. Today, I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Probably, I'll see if that mince in the fridge is off because I forgot it was there. I opened the fridge today. Food game. There is Cooking Simulator. Although I feel like I'm too sleepy for that. I feel very sleepy. I don't know why, but I just feel very fucking sleepy. And it's like, I think I need something that's like going to give me like a brain attack. So that to like wake me up, have played up or Overcooked, those will wake me up. I don't know, I swear I bought one of them on a sale. Cause I think I bought one of them with the anticipation. Sorry, of trying to play it with my sister at some point. Again, it's just very like different times. Cause if it was like, if my time of being awake was at like between 9 and 5, I'd be able to be like, yeah, well, you know, if you're not busy today, while you've got the kids are at the kindy, then we can play something together. But I don't wake up until like after she's already picked them up. So it's a very different schedules and it sucks. I have very different schedule than most people in my family. Because like, I miss out on going to lunch with my sister quite frequently. My other sister. I have big family. But like, I miss going to lunch with my other sister quite a lot. Because she'll message at like 12 or 1 and be like, hey, would you like to come out shopping and go to lunch with me? And I will be dead asleep. Last week, I think it was last week. I think it was last week or the week before. I missed out on a lunch because it's like, I was doing my model stuff and I was a bit unwell. I do have Overcooked too. I don't know how it'll go because it's like, I don't know, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's like a catch-20, is it a catch-22? I don't know, I have very certain criteria when it comes for games and I hate it. I know I've been over it so many times that that's beating the dead horse. That's beating the dead horse. But it's like, I have such a finite, like, it has to fit this exact niche when it comes to games. Thank you, Glitch! Welcome in! Hi! I hope you're doing very well. Thank you! I hope you're having a good day. Thank you! Thank you for the headbutts as well. Thank yous. We are out of it. How am I? Tired. My first choice for game didn't work, and then I don't know what else I feel like playing. I just know not Wukong. I did have a look on. Actually, you know what I should do? I should check Game Pass. Because I haven't checked Game Pass in a while for stuff. Because it's like, I didn't want to start a new game because I have a feeling that if I start Paleopides very I haven't gone back to Paleopides. I haven't played Paleopides in a while. That's another one that I want to play. Ooh, I'm really looking forward. I think it's like a, if I can remember the name of it. I'm really looking forward to Paleophage. I'm hoping that that's really good without releases. I hope that's looking very good so far. I'm looking excited for Paleophage. And then there's the other one as well that I can't remember, but I'd have to remember because I have it in my wish list. So if I just go through that, I'll find it. But I need something to wake me up. I have Outlast Trials in my wish list. That'll always stay in there because I'm fucking terrified of it. It's one of those things where it's like, do I want to play it? Yeah. But I'm scared of it. Because I'm scared of everything. There's like games that it's like I'd play, but I just wanna maybe not. That's a game for another day. I'll put that in my schedule. I have to remember that that's a game. Cause I want to play Fossil Field at some point. Cause I played the demo and I really liked it, but it's like I wanna wait until it's like I'm 1000% in the mood to sit down and finish it in one go. What they got on Game Pass now? What they got on here? What do they have? They have Age of Mythology. But I feel like I still need to be more awake. Because I feel like, again, I feel like I need to be more awake because I feel like I'm falling asleep as I sit here. I feel like I'm being like, oh, and my head's about to hit the desk. We're about to hear a loud fucking bang, and then, like, my model will go to sleep. You must sleep, but I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Glitch! I hope you have an excellent rest of your evening, and thank you so much for dropping in. Yeah, just a thump. And then just some loud drooling, maybe some drooling going on. Maybe some drooling. Oh, I'm gonna add a snot bubble for when my model goes to sleep. For when the tracking like stops and it goes to sleep. I wanna add a little snot bubble. I think that would be cute. Where is... Because I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I hate it, because again, I don't know what I'm in the mood for, but then anything people suggest is probably not it. Because I have such a fucking specific, like... And I hate that for me, because I do, like, it's not like a, oh, do you know who has to suffer the most? Me! Because I want to play something. But, like, it needs to be, like, all of the boxes. Like, it can't only tick, like, 3 out of 5. It has to tick 5 out of 5. And the worst part is, I don't even know what the boxes are. I don't even know what they are. Copious amounts of potentially maddening drugs. Don't worry, I already got prescribed fucking melatonin that says on the box, do not take if you're over 55. So, like, I feel like I'm danger zone, you know? I'm in the danger zone. I don't know, yeah, I'm pretty dangerous. I'm pretty badass. Sometimes I'll have 2 energy drinks in a day. That's pretty badass, pretty cool, pretty sick, bro. Pretty sick. Pretty skibbity Ohio. I can't take my... yeah, dude bro and me today. Dude. Bro. Did you see that PM lady or whatever doing the Gen Z speech? I did not. I did not. But now I need to. I know that afterwards, after the fucking Minecraft trailer movie, there was an ad for, like, one of the Oz parties that was like a villager being like, now that we've seen how shit the trailer is, I'd like to talk about the shit, like, living crisis under the, you know, whatever party it is, with the cost of livings and the bullshits like that. And it's like that thing of, I don't pay too much attention, but it's like, the fact that, like, an official, authorized by the government ad was a fucking AI voice of the Minecraft villager. That's not some fucking fan propaganda or shit. That's government funded propaganda. But the AI fucking... It's... I don't know, that took me out a little bit. Start at 20 seconds. Okay, I will pull it across. Let's see some brain rot. And I still remember, I think that was the, oh, who was it? Can't remember what house it was, but they had to, like, to remind them not to swear. Because it's just, like, casual, I don't know, I feel like I watch like any politics from anywhere else and I'm like, why are you taking it so seriously? Because I'm so used to, like, ads and everything being so fucking wild. I feel like, I don't know, can you imagine if, like, either sudden, like, the States released an AI voice Minecraft villager advertisement? Meanwhile, I can't remember what other one, but that's not even the wildest thing. Like, that's like, yeah, that sounds about right. That seems pretty typical. But I feel like that, like, I don't see anybody doing it anywhere else that I know of, right? That pops up in my knowledge thing. Everyone knows there's only one country in the entire internet, and it's the States. Happy hat? Thank you! I should put a hat on it. Our politics are cooked. It's one of those things where it's like, I try not to get into them except for the funny parts that I can laugh at. because otherwise it's just rabbit holes. And unfortunately for me, with my mental states and stuff, I don't know when to like not. I don't know when to go, I'm getting angry or sad or confused at something, and go, well, time to step away. I go, I'm angry, I'm sad and confused. Time to double or nothing. Birthday hat, I'll send one bit. It's not my birthday though, it's my affiliate anniversary. I'll put on a birthday hat for my birthday, but I'll put on an affiliate anniversary hat. I can't put on a birthday hat, because again, not my birthday. But I can put on a hat, if I can find one. There should be one. Wait, did I draw? I think this is my one. I think this is my one I drew ages ago. It's beautiful! I think it's stuck to the huggy. Should I fix that? Should I fix it being so wiggly or leave it? Is that a bonus? Is that a pro or a con? Also, I would play Valorant, but I fear I'm too late, like not too lazy, too tired, and I'd be dog
Party
shit.
one.
Thank you! Yeah! I'm the real winner. I'm the real winner. You go skip. This isn't even a birthday hat. It's just a party hat. Ha! You got scam, bro. Definitely a pro. Okay, we'll leave it as is. Oh, I should have stuck it to my ear. Wait, what does that look like? If I just like, I don't know how, hang on, let me see if I can rotate this so that it's just like, how's that? Yes or no? Yeah or no? How would the dog wear a party hat? I feels like, but now my head feels naked. Like, I feel like that works. I feel like that makes sense. I like how it wiggles when I like, wheel. I was like, oh, birthday hats are party hats and I will not be dissuaded. It's a fair point, fair point. Okay, so do we like it? My head's always been naked, I'm indecent. I have hair clips. I have hair clips, that's basically the equivalent of a hair G-string. We're good. I have hair clips. That's not nudity. I bet you're naked under that hair. I bet your scalp is so fucking naked under that hair. My god. You go outside and you're naked under that hair? God. Naked scalp. Gosh. Ah! No! Don't expose me! Don't expose me! You're exposing me for everybody. Can you believe that? You want me to get banned? You want me to get banned? I'm gonna get banned for indecent exposure. Go! No! VOD archived instantly. I mean, to be fair, like, there's quite a lot of VODs where it's like, I don't know, like this one, for example, is like a, maybe I won't put it public on YouTube, literally just because I didn't do anything. Bald can relate. Naked. Naked. Naked! Can't believe we're naked under there. Oh, it's so indecent. So suspicious. It's crazy. It's crazy wild. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to watch the brain rot speech with Skibbity. We were going to watch the Skibbity brain rot speech. Time for you to sleep. Thank you for dropping in and thank you for the pity. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you'll sleep very, very well and you have an excellent rest of your evening. Have sweet dreams. Have Shadow of Mordor. I should have access to it. Do I have access to that? I want to start it soon. Thank you! Thank you, Gustavo, for the bidding as well! Thank you, thank you! I have Shadow of Mordor. I do have access to that. I will install that as well. Because I do want to play that eventually.
Frank
Thank
is
you,
one.
Zach, for the video as well. Thank you. So many biddies everywhere. So many biddies. I appreciate greatly. You have skin on you. I know, right? I know. I'm sorry I have to be exposed in front of you like this. I'm so sorry to expose myself like this. I feel so shameful. For some reason now, with my model, I feel really naked without the jacket on. Like, the jacket comes off, but this feels like rude. This feels like very rude. This feels so bad. This feels like a crime. I feel like I'm like this feels wrong. And I was like, put that shit back on. Put that back on. I'm so scared. It's like, I don't want to show it because of my shame. I forgot to clip layers properly. So it like looks funny. Why are we throwing individual bits? Because you love me. I don't know. Because you're all insane. You're all insane. That's all I can think of. You're all insane. But aren't we all a little bit here? Let me go double check that the game is working. Okay. Let's watch this brain rot. And if we all die from brain rot, it was Tux. If we all die, if I get banned because I give you all brain rot, it was not my fucking fault. It was Tux. I take zero responsibility. I never take any responsibility for anything that happens here. It's always somebody else's fault. It's always somebody else's fault. My scalp is naked. I'm indecently exposing you all. That's not my fault. That is actually, we can all blame Tux as well. Actually, that's Tux as well. God damn it, Tux! God damn it! Dude, we could have played Fortnite. Oh, I can still play Fortnite. Do we want to play Fortnite after this? I'm tempted to boot up Fortnite and we could brain rot max it out. We can max out brain rot.
Party one.
I'll take that as a yes to Fortnite. After brain rot speech. I love how the throwing breaks my model partially because it's just too much. How dare you throw a bit? That slows my entire computer down. Maybe I can change the settings. There should be like a I don't want to. Oh no, because I don't know if the settings pulls up IP addresses. Because obviously a lot of this stuff has IP addresses to be able to connect between apps and stuff. So it's like, I don't want to do that to myself. Is it still at 5 minutes? Yeah, I accidentally forgot to change the time for things, and it's like, I don't want to fuck with it now. I'm already here. Haven't played Fortnite in years. Oh, dude, the bonus with sticking stuff to my ears instead of my hair is that when when I try to stick stuff to my head, it'll try to stick to my hair. And like, at least with like this, it won't disappear when my hair's gone. Like, it won't try to drag away with my hair. It'll stay here instead of like flying off into the sky. So that's a bonus. We're gonna just go with sticking ears. Just leave it at 5 minutes. Maybe the bald. I feel like the bald is okay at 5 minutes, but I feel like the orb. I think that one's 2 minutes. Mainly just because I'm afraid of what it does to my computer. Like, graphics-wise. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid one day someone's gonna rotation tail 10 and it's just gonna be too much for the little poor thing and it's gonna go, ah! And it's gonna crash. I know it shouldn't, but it's like my brain's like, what if that's too powerful? What if that's too powerful of a spin speed and it like fucks it up and it like zooms my fan off into the ether. I can't scroll any higher, it's stuck to my mouse, my fucking mouse is stuck. Fuck. Anyway, I gotta get out of the way because we're gonna watch this cringe. Are you ready for cringe? Are we ready for cringe? Also, again, let me know if the physics are too strong because I did increase them. They just look too stiff to me. I want bouncy shit, bro. I want to look over at my model and I want to go, damn! Bouncing on it. I'm bouncing on it. I will bouncy. Alright, let's go here. That should be working. There we go. Are we ready to get skibbity, everybody? Are you ready to skibbity? We're actually not, because I forgot to unmute something. Are we ready to skibbity? Alright, I think, hit it.
With. To the Sigmas of Australia,
Oh fuck, I'm already
I say
dead.
that this goofy air government have been capping, not just now but for a long time. A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. They tell us that they're locked in on improving the housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai Cenat and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14. If that becomes law, you can forgo skull emoji all about watching Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort. Chat, is this Prime Minister serious? Even though he's the Prime Minister of Australia, sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be taking an L if I did not mention the Ops, who want to cut WA's GATS and services tax.
I love it so
The decision
much,
voters
and I
will be
hate
making
it
in
so
a few months'
much.
time will be between a mid-government, a dog water opposition, or a crossbench that
Hey,
will
why are you
knock
gonna get
both
dog
of
water?
them. Though some of you cannot yet vote, I hope when you do, it will be in a more goated Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
I don't know what's worse. The fact that it happens, or all of it, or the fact that I understand it. I don't know what's worse. The speech or the fact that there's not really any point where I go, wait, what's that a reference to? What the hell? Am I cooked? Am I cooked? I think we're all cooked. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I love that so much, and I hate that equally. That was... That's my country. So anyway, you can understand why when I see the US stuff, I'm like, why is this shit so serious? Because I'm not at all surprised that that happened. Like, again, as wild as that is, I'm kind of sitting here like, par for the course. Par for the course. Is that good or a bad thing? Well, and ironically, if all politics talked like that, I'd probably pay a lot more attention to politics. They might be onto something. Politics needs to start jangling keys. People need to get up on the stages of podiums, and they need to jangle keys when they talk. They need to be like, come on everybody. Chat, listen up. Listen. We got this guy. Look, it's something. That's something, alright. That is that's so skibbity. That's definitely skibbity. That's skibbitying all the way to, that's skibbity Ohio got whiz, you know? That's skibbity, my nose is running from laughing. Holy shit. I love how instant it was. Like, I was expecting a little bit. Like, I know I started 20 seconds in, but it's like the thing of like, I was expecting there to be like a normal period where it was like relatively tame. Like, Minion meme equivalent kind of deal, like Facebook meme stuff. But it was just like Sigma. I was like, oh shit, we're going. We're straight in there. Australia, politics is so funny, man. It's so funny. The Pokemon Go to the polls quote from years ago, I don't remember that year. From the sounds of that, nowhere near. Like, that's tame. A Pokemon Go reference? Did she get up there and literally say the words, you've gotta fucking... I can't, my brain, actually, the funniest thing is, I can't pull a single reference of what she said out of that speech because my brain's already repressed that shit. My brain, in an effort to protect itself, and protect its sanity, and protect what little is left in there, has just dropped the whole thing and is like, you don't need to know that. Forget that, please, we're already running enough. You do not need to know what happened there. That happened, that's cool, but you don't remember that. Because I feel like that someone saying Pokemon Go to the polls is nowhere near as like dropping a fucking Skibbity. Full on just dropping a Sigma, a Skibbity, you know, I can't, like that was, like that, from what I can see, that is like a single sentence. Right? Was that a 2-minute speech where they went on about brain rot, Kaiserad, Dubs and Fort, Skibbity, Ohio was in there? I hate it. My brain wants to watch it again. I'm cocked! I'm cocked! I'm so cooked because my brain found it so funny that I want to watch it again. It's almost like I want to. It's so bad, it's good, you know? It's so bad, it's good. Hit a DJ, wanna rewatch it? I could pull it up again. I'll pull it up again. We'll do it again. If I could find it, because I'm bad at finding my shit. I have to go to the... How do I find it again? Guys, how do I find my YouTube history? There it is! Okay. So we're doing this again. We're round number two for those that may have missed it. I might have to, I feel like I have to fucking get up and walk away. I feel like I have to get up and walk away for fear of I actually fucking go into cardiac arrest and my brain stops functioning and drool starts coming out. Alright, so this is, I feel like this, okay, so this is the Pokemon Go to the polls equivalent, right? This is Australia's equivalent. Are you ready? This is Australia's equivalent. Hang on.
Familiar with. To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this goofy air government have been capping, not just now but for a long time. A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics.
I
They
can
yap
relate to that
non-stop
one,
about how
though.
their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians.
This is our
Just put the
politics!
fries in the
Don't
bag,
make
little
fun of
bro.
it!
They tell
Don't
us
you
that
dare
they're
make fun
locked
of
in
my
on
politics!
improving the housing situation in this
Don't you
country.
dare!
They must have brain rot from watching too
Aussie,
much
Aussie,
Tyson
Aussie!
Act and forgot about their plans to ban social media for kids under 14. If
Aussie,
that becomes
Aussie!
law, you can
No,
forgo
this is like this is an
all
actual
about
speech.
watching
Like-
Duke Dennis or catching a dub with the bros on Fort.
They're not
Chat,
locked down.
is this Prime Minister serious?
They're not locked down.
Even though he's the Prime Minister of
Yeah, she knows
Australia,
what she's doing.
sometimes it feels like he's the CEO of Ohio. I would be taking an L if I did not mention the ops
I love how you
who
can
want
kind
to
of
cut
tell that she
WA's
herself
Gats
is
and
just
services
like,
tax.
I'm doing this.
The
I'm
decision
up here.
voters will be
I
making
am
in a few months' time
I am in
will be
Parliament.
between a mid-government, a dog-water opposition, or a crossbench that will mock
This is
both
what
of
you'd
them.
be proud of.
Though
This
some
is
of you
I'm
cannot
proud
yet
of
vote,
my
I hope
country.
when you do, it will be in a more go-to Australia for a government with more aura. Skibbity.
I love the little thumbs up. Yeah, I feel like the state's politics needs to drop more skibbities. Honestly, they need to drop a few skibbities. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Don't you? I feel, oh god, it makes you want to sing the anthem, you know? That's pride. That's pride. New break from the channel for a few days. Are you guys making fun of my country's politics? Are you guys making fun of my country's politics? I can't believe you guys would do that. That's so fucking rude, dude. I come here and I show you some, you know what's going on? What's going on? What's the happenstance? And you guys are all being like that. This is some silly shit. You guys are treating this like this is some kind of joke. This is serious. This is a speech in Parliament, for crying out loud. I love it so much, though. I love how it's so unserious. It makes it, like, I don't know. It's one of those things, right? Where you look at the world, and sometimes it's hard not to have the doomer mentality of like, oh god, it's spinning around like a toilet bowl. And then it's like, yeah, but at least I can laugh. At least I can laugh at it. At least, I love the random skibbity. It's like a sign-off, you know? You gotta sign it. You gotta give it something, like when an artist finishes a piece. You've gotta put your signature on it, you know? You gotta put a stamp of approval. And that's what that was. Pure fucking art. Poetry. 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 That pure fucking poetry. Unironically though, I don't pay attention to politics at all. Again, if they spoke like that, I probably fucking would. If everyone got up there, like fully awake now, dude, I was not ready for the sickness of Australia. I was not fucking ready. I thought I was ready. I was not. I was not ready at all. Dude, can you imagine if I tried to show that to like half of my family? Because the thing is, right, there's nothing in that really makes me go, damn, what's that a reference to? I don't know what that means. Like, what's that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not hip with the kids. It's that thing of like, most of this shit is not the first time I've heard it. Most of this shit, I've joked and said it myself. Right? Like, most of this shit, I am aware of. This is part of my vocabulary sometimes as well, right? Was too offensive, so they named them Gen Alpha. I mean, it is a bit, it's like, dude, it's like, there's so many things, right? Where you look at it, and language-wise, we're just like, nope, the next generation's fucked. And it's so repetitive, dude. I'm watching The Simpsons, and you know how many times they've brought up jokes about, oh, the generation raised on TV is fucked. And now the generation that was fucked from, like, being raised on TV is being like, oh no, the generation raised on our smartphones is fucked. And it's like, yeah, and I can't wait until that one gets older. And then they complain that, oh my god, the generation raised on is, and it's like, this is so repetitive, bro. It is kind of funny though to go through like old media and find the next generation raised on, people don't know how to write in cursive. People don't know how to do. People don't know how to. People don't know how to. And like just constant complaints going back so fucking far. It's so constant. And it's kind of funny to me. Nothing is new. Everything is recycled. That's beautiful. I like when things are predictable. It makes my little brain happy. Dude, I read a thing the other day where it was like, what do you call it when you're not self-diagnosed, but you're also not like professionally diagnosed with something? And it's like, I think I've been peer-reviewed autism. Cause like, I have a professional diagnosis, no. And then it's like, I'll show you some cursive. God, so brain dead, so brain dead. So cooked, so cooked. So brain dead. So brain dead and so cooked. But it's like, I don't know, man. I have younger siblings. I have nieces and nephews. There's nothing wrong with them. It's just, the words are the same as what we used to have. We just, because we're not familiar with it, it's not, it's like, oh no, they're brain dead. But it's like, I don't know. Man, it's so similar. It's the same thing, just re-fucking painted. And it's so, like, again, though. For my peer-reviewed autistic ass, predictability is nice. Language is dynamic, nerds. Language is living. I don't know, I feel like it's such an odd thing to... I feel like like there's so many ways you can judge with language, right? With how someone communicates, the words that they choose, and being like, oh, because they chose these words to communicate, they must be stupid. But like, there's so many things you can apply that to, right? Just because you don't understand something that, like, just because somebody says, like, something is skibbity, like, and you don't understand what that fully means, doesn't mean that all of a sudden they're stupid. They are communicating. Just you don't get it. And like, there's plenty of stuff where, like, I don't get Minion memes. Dude, I think that if we're going to start going on about who's cooked, if you've laughed at a Minion meme, my god, to me, you're like absolutely brain dead. That's low IQs right there. If you've ever made one of those videos... for me, growing up in the country was more than being spoiled and consequence-free of shitty actions. Language was just the cherry on the top. Unironically, though, that's said about every single fucking gender. I cannot shit you. That's so, like, it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, every single fucking complaint that I've seen, and there are some genuine complaints. There are some genuine things, right? No music? Oh, shit. That's not to say that there aren't any that are genuine, right? There are genuine crises going on. Like, but that's never the ones that people are talking about. Like, nobody ever comes in and is like, guys, have you seen how there's like this big problem with vaping? And have you seen how there's this big problem with the gas stuff, right? Have you seen how there's this big problem with this? Have you seen how there's... It's always just like, man, the kids these days, so brain dead. But nobody ever actually goes like, hey, have we looked into this issue that could legitimately be causing problems for? Like, nobody looks into that. Like, obviously people are, but it's never just... That's never what people are mentioning. It's always brought up... Every time I've ever heard it brought up, it's always over Skibbity, Ohio. And it's just like... Also, it's the funniest shit, because if, like, I don't know, man, I remember being a teenager. If mom said something I said sounded dumb, do you know how much I'm gonna say that? Do you know how much I'm gonna repeat that? Dude, it's like... Do you know how many times I ran around the house singing Dip Dip Potato Chip because my mom said it sounded stupid, so I kept doing it because I thought I was rebelling? Like, I don't know, it's so funny to me. Because it's just like, everyone's, it's funny, like, legitimately. Like, ha funny. Because it's funny to watch the, like, back and forth. Most of the time it is harmless. Most of the time no one's actually being, like, hurt. It's just funny to be like, you know, gen brain dead. But if it's ever used in genuine, I just feel like it's so stinky. Because I remember being told that I was spoiled, that I was rotten. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't know, it's just... Yeah, I guess I'm coming from a space where literally I feel like it's increasing in frequency, because I was told that I was raised spoiled, and I was raised rotten, and I was raised brain dead, and I was going to get nowhere. And now I'm watching other things being like, they're raised spoiled, and they're raised brain dead. And it's like, but, like, it's okay, right? Also, they're children. Like, they're children. Kids be kids, and that's crazy, because kids be kids. They're gross, and they're stinky, and they're smelly. And the stupidity to the point, we act like, that's what I mean! Like, there's so many things where it's like, again, I ran around singing Dip Dip Potato Chip, so many fucking Red vs. Blue references, so many, like, you know... Thing is that it's like, I don't even feel comfortable saying on stream that I ran around singing like it was absolutely fucking nothing, because that was what was funny. And I was told that I was like, it's like the whole, like I said, right now, I say cooked, but like back then it was dude, right? It's just a new word. Same similar connotations, but new word. Cooking, you're doing well. And it's like that thing of like, if you go back, there's probably words that are similar. Everyone's always made fun of the new things. It's fun. It's one of those things where it's like, I can't wait to be old and point at the new generation, be like, ha! Nerds! Nerds! Doomed! Doomed! Go be on my deathbed being like, damn, you guys are so cooked. Can't believe it. You guys, next generation's so fucking cooked. They're so brain dead. I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we have no clue what you're fucking saying. Get in bed. Get in bed. Get back in your bed. You'll break a fucking hip. And it's like, you can tell me my gut. Gotta break my hip. Dude, am I so hip with the kids lingo? Am I hip with it? I'm trying to launch my fucking Fortnite, by the way. This doesn't help. Sitting and going on about, like, Skibbity and then being like, guys, I can't get into my Fortnite. I don't think I'm helping my case. Yeah, Riz, Brainrot, Sigma, Ojova, is it safe to drop top in Amy's chat? It should be safe. It should be. I was just bitching. It's fun to bitch, though. I'm very good at bitching. I'm very fun at bitching. I'm very good at it. But also, thank you, Olia Robot, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm trying to remember my password, but it's not coming to me. Did I finally get it? Oh shit, yes I did. Fuck, yes. Oh my god. We're so in. We're so back. I can't wait to drop dubs in the fort. I can't wait to drop dubs in the fort. Yeah, that should be correct if it, like, got in. If I got in, then that should be correct information. Like, I received all the shit. Oh, excellent. Fuck, what do you mean? Oh, we know, my shit's fixed now. That's right, I have a new internet card. I have a new card now. Hang on, I will be right back. Finally corrupted. Look, it's fine, chat. It's fine. We're fine, right, chat? We're fine. Download throttling is enabled. It is? Why though? It shouldn't be. I never understand this shit. How does stuff work? How does this work? An alert, it's magpie season. I don't go outside, so that's fine. Since I don't leave the house, I don't have to worry about magpies because they're outside, not in my house. No, it was just Jesse sending me a meme. You just got it a yeah, but like, it is though. It's an important thing. You need to be. What is the meaning of life? Make it yours, you know. I don't know, but make it yours. Make your life, you know. There's no. I don't think there's any right way. Meaning of life is to be Skibbity, Ohio. There you go. Put some bagpipes at Abby's house. Dude, they'll bully a certain person in this household. He's been bullied by them before. He has PTSD. It's kind of funny. I know it's not funny to make fun of his problems, but it's fucking funny. You see one fly past the window, and if it's like close enough to leave a shadow or anything like that, I just hear like a very scared sounds coming from a certain cage, even though he's inside with a fucking glass door in the way, and he's like safe. But every time there's like a shadow that goes past that's kind of close, he's like, ah! Your break is over? Oh no! Thank you so much for dropping in and spending your break here. I appreciate it. Breaks are very sacred, and I appreciate you spending your time here. Thank you so much. I apologize that it was brain rotted. I apologize that it was brain rotted. And for the rant. I just wish people would be more kind sometimes. Like, obviously there's points to be made, like, but at the same time, it's like, kindness is always free. So is telling people to fuck off in that vein, but like, kindness is free and so is telling people to piss off. But I try kindness, in my opinion. I like that one better. That one leaves a less bitter taste in my mouth. But also telling people, dude, miss the rant? Oh, I was just going on like, generations always make fun of generations. Like it's never ending. The next generation will make fun of the next, and the generation after that will make fun of that one, and the generation after that one, they'll be like, damn, these kids raised on the hollow tube, they got nothing to live for. And then the kids raised in the hollow tube will be like, damn, these kids raised on this galaxy generation, the brain chips, absolutely brain fried. They'll think of new words I haven't even thought of yet. I can't wait to see what funny words I read on the internet and don't understand. And then I sit there and I like... No, mainly just language stuff, nothing that serious. I try not to bring up anything too serious on stream, literally, just because I feel like there's some topics... There's some topics that deserve respect more than an anime girl on a fucking Twitch stream, you know? It's like... There's a lot of topics that I avoid, not because I think they, like, should be avoided or they're boring or anything like that. It's just, like, I think that they deserve a tone that's more serious than... this. There's, like... I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think that, like, I'm too brain rotted for such discussions. To be able to, like, pay respects to serious discussions, so that's why I avoid them. Because I know sometimes that comes across as disrespectful as well. But that's why I have the, like, well, I know I'm very serious. But that is why I try to, like, avoid politics and anything like that. It's not because I think that it's, like, not, like, that it's worth avoiding or anything. It's literally just, like, maybe don't learn your politics from a brain-rotted anime girl on Twitch. That's not the person to talk about it with. Have fights with your family at dinner. That's the proper way. That's the way that God intended. Fighting at the dinner table, not in chat. We're very I know, right? We're dead serious. We're deadly serious. Let's get serious. Put your serious hats on. This is my serious. I'm waiting for my Fortnite to update, guys. It's taking so slow. It's only downloading at like 20. Dude, do you see it? It's so slow. It's so slow. Why is it downloading so slowly? Look at this. Look at this slow ass download speed. Here, let me get out of the way so you can see. I hiccuped and it hurt me. Look at my slow internet speed. It should be like way more than that. It should be like 3 times that almost. This is so BS. Look, your model. Here's a phone. Thank you! I made it myself! The party hat was also made by me. But welcome in, the Silver Silence. Welcome in! 20, you get 10 on a good day now? I know, I am partially doing it in jest. I've come from... There were times where it was like... I grew up barely getting 1. It was always like... basically nothing. Had to leave computers on for days at a time to download anything. Told my friend to follow you. Do you hate this friend? You was a dial-up kid? Oh no, I wasn't even dial-up. We couldn't get that. We bought the internet on a stick and blue tacked it to the wall. we couldn't get, like, bind in internet. No, our internet couldn't come through the phone. It wasn't able to do that. I tried to get internet through, and maybe it was at one point, but by the time I tried to get like ADSL or anything like that, they told us that our phone line was not compatible with internet. Our phone line was not compatible with receiving internet signals because it was like mixed. Like it wasn't like its own phone line. It was like at a port, and we would have to pay money for them to go up to the road to where it was like in a joined port and separate it so that we could get the internet put in and everything like that. Even though, like, I'm pretty sure my mom said that, like, my sister had already done that, but, like, apparently they'd undone that or something like that. So, like, for the most time, we usually just use an internet with, like, a really old phone plan, like a prepaid plan that was $2 per day. For $2 per day, you had unlimited phone calls, unlimited text, and unlimited internet. And that was what we used for most of my fucking life. Was at home. Was we had a phone. We had multiple phones. So because we could change the battery. That's what I think. I remember like we like being in games and stuff like that, or watching stuff on the internet. And we'd have to like, if it cut out, it would be like, oh shit, the phone's dead. And so we would run to go and grab the phone, and then grab the battery out of the phone and put the new battery in, and then put that battery in the phone that was just left on charging. So we had multiple batteries charging, so we could leave our phone in the windowsill of the bathroom, because that was where it got the best signal. Anyway, I wish we had ADSL, because that shit was like 1. That one, at least it had like a number. Ours was so spotty. Because, like, my brother had to go and stand out on the road to get a signal to be able to make a phone call. Because he was with a different service provider. It was so great. I wish I remembered that. I like the dial-up sound, though. I wish I had that as a memory. Instead, I just have the memory of rapid feet running through the house to try and change the battery in a phone. Open while I ate food so I could, like, dude! That's what I mean. I used to leave that shit. I used to open something before I went to school and then come back to watch it. Shit was like I would literally leave. to get certain things for The Sims, right? I love modding The Sims, so if I get certain packs for The Sims but I would have to leave it on for like several days at sometimes, and I'd have to leave a big piece of paper on the monitor of the computer being like, do not turn off downloading, because like my dad would see it on and would be like, wasted energy, you're not sitting at the computer. And so we'd have to leave a piece of paper, because otherwise he'd be like, oh my god, you left the computer on, that's so much power we're wasting. And he would turn it off, and it's like, and then you'd wake up in the morning like, I can't wait to fuck. Dad! Now I have to wait a whole ass another day, dude! And there's a kid, it's like you wait for your weekends for that shit. So it's like, dude, what else am I meant to do on a Saturday? Fuck, man. This is bullshit. It's BS. YouTube downloader was like, dude, I loved those on the phone. I remember my sister had like actual like line internet. Again, ours wasn't internet for the house. It was literally just a phone that we would put in the bathroom because our house couldn't get like an actual, it still doesn't, by the way. As much as there's, you know, the like, oh, infrastructure overhauls of like NBN and everything, our house still cannot like our house. I say our house just because I'm very, I don't know, it's like, for some reason, even though I haven't lived there, it absolutely yonkers, right? My brain still accommodates the childhood house is like our house. Like the communal place. Even though like I haven't lived there in years and years and years. I've lived at a home for a very long time. I live in my own apartment with my partner. But it's still our house. But like back at home, there's still no solid internet line. And I feel very like sorry for my younger brother because he's into like Tarkov and shit. And I cannot imagine how angry I would get if I was like mid Tarkov raid and my internet cut out. And my internet was always lagging and trying to play Tarkov with laggy internet. It was bad enough trying to play Overwatch and WoW, let alone trying to play like Tarkov or competitive Valorant and competitive Overwatch. Like, that is some dedication He has got more patience than I do, because I would have quit by now. I would have just been like, nah, I'm doing art from now on. I'm never playing an online video game again. Art only. Hope is always hope. I back due to circumstances after 10. I don't know, it's like I said, it's like, I live in an apartment with my partner. I've lived here for many years. Before that, I was basically staying with him at his parents' place. And then I've basically not been a solid position at home for years. I have not solidly lived at, like, my parents' house for years, and yet somehow I still be like, home! That's home, that's my house, that's at our home. But, like, technically not, like, this is my home now. Thank you so much, Gamer! Thank you! I hope I ain't pronounced your name wrong, I apologize. I'm a little bit funky with name pronunciations. Also, thank you again, Bread, for liking. I don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for liking! I appreciate it greatly. But yeah, and it was always funny. I remember at one time I was trying to download colorful PNGs off of Google to like put in a Word document for an assignment. I remember my sister getting upset at me because this was before the $2 days, and she would get upset because like, you're wasting all the internet! Because I tried to like, so I wasn't really allowed to watch YouTube or anything. I had to like wait until there was like basically no one at home before I watched YouTube, because otherwise I'd get in trouble for using all the data. And it kind of sucks, because at the time I was the youngest, it was always my fault for using all the data. Even though there were sometimes where, I swear, there would be times where I was blamed, and I didn't do that shit, dude! Had to have been somebody else. It was not me. It's like, I didn't even watch any YouTube or go through things. All I did was a couple of Google searches for school shit, but it's my fault we're out of data. And it's like, that's so BS. Not my fault. Not my fault, but it's easier, because it's like, it's probably this dumb kid looking on YouTube again. Looking on the YouTube again. I remember one time, my mom, oh dude. Fucking core memory that got forgotten, repressed memory possibly even. I remember my mom trying to look up YouTube and misspelling it. And that was like, that was very funny to me. That was, as a kid, I had no understanding of like what the concern was. Like, no mom, don't misspell that. But now that I think about it and I'm older, I'm like, yeah, that was probably a fucking jump scare. My poor mom. YouTube, it was like, no mom. I don't know if it actually was, but I just remember, like, I remember my brother, because he's the one that had moved out of home really, and he had a phone and he'd like gone and seen things, because like we lived on acreage, right? So again, we didn't have free reign of the internet or what was like really on it, really, because again, no like solid connection, can't really explore that shit. Until we got the $2 a day, and then it was infinite data, and then it was just, we can explore it all you want, but you gotta wait. Gotta wait a few business days. But yeah, I remember my brother being very specific about like, no mom, don't misspell that. Trying to save the heart attack would have been very funny. It's not my birthday! It's my affiliate anniversary. I was paid to wear the hat. I was bribed. It was pure fucking bribery. It was bribery. We do accept bribery on this channel. Bribery is bad, but I will accept it. Thank you! I appreciate it greatly. My birthday is not until... It feels like it's so far away, but at the same time, it feels like it's so close as well, right? It feels like I celebrated my birthday like 2 months ago. I felt like I celebrated it 2 months ago. Do we also accept revolutions and overthrowing governments? I mean, if you'd like to. I mean, I'm too lazy to get off the couch, but I'm not particularly gonna tell anybody what they can and can't do with their Saturdays. Bribery is bad as... That's what I mean. It's like, that's my policy. It's good to have like your own set of morals. Morals, that's what I'm thinking of. Morals and stuff like that. It's good to have your like you lay down the laws and stuff, and that's where I lay mine down. Everyone else does it. That's bad. That's bad. You can't do that. Can't do that. That's very rude. But I like money, and it's okay. I will go to hell for the lot of you. I'll do that. If it ain't hurting innocents, good. That's a pretty good one. I'm very much a fan of the who. If nobody's actually getting hurt, then I don't give a shit. Like, if it ain't hurting nobody, then why do I care, you know? I'm not getting hurt, so I mean, that's a pretty good one. I'm unaffected. It's kind of like when the whole, like, internet going down thing. And it's like, well, I'm still streaming on Twitch, so I don't see what the big deal is. And if everyone's like, oh my god, the hospitals are closing and the banks are having trouble and everything's halted and we can't buy groceries and everything's fucked. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm streaming on Twitch, so like, why is everyone panicking? What's the big deal? I finished watching my fucking TV shows and I sat down and streamed on Twitch. What's the problem? I fail to see the issue. I fail to see why we're panicking. Is this like everywhere? All over, everywhere is like, oh my god! I was like, huh, I got a text from my bank saying that they're having issues. That's kind of funny. My fave Robin in DC might have the exact same moral code too. It's good to have like I don't know, it's fun to have favorite characters that both like abide by your morals. I might have to stand up. My fucking chair is hurting my ass bones. My neck is starting to hurt because I'm trying to like lean funny to accommodate my fucking ass bones not digging into the plywood of my chair. Like my ass is beginning it's starting to like ache in places where it should not ache. I'm gonna have like marks on my butt from where the fucking plank of wood, and it's gonna be like, dude, what happened here? And it's like, my chair is abused. This is a toxic work environment with my fucking chair beating my ass. I'm gonna stand up. My tracking might go funny. Give me a second. Oh god. Fuck. I'll move my chair out of the way. Oh my lord. I don't think I'm gonna get to play Fortnite. I don't think this is gonna finish in time. It hates me here. Hang on. If I just... Ow! And then if I just... There we go. Hang on. There we go. It should be relatively like... At least it's there. It might be a bit funny because I'm standing up and my phone's like... down. But... I'm trying my best because my ass hurts. I'm so sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry I can't give you all my best attitude and my best stream today. I'm streaming with a bit of a handicap. I'm dealing with the emotional strain of my giant fucking cheek pain. Maybe I should buy a new chair. Maybe that should be my reward to myself. Because I was like, as my psychologist has told me, it is okay to be financially irresponsible. I don't think that's what she said exactly, but that's what I got out of it. She was like, okay, well, since you, like, don't get the whole, like, you know, you have ADHD, you're broken. You're defective. You're defective ass bitch. Okay, she may not have said it like that. She may have been a lot nicer, but that's what I heard. I have, what's that thing called? I have selective hearing, and I hear what I want to hear that fits my problem and my complex. I hear what I want to hear. You need that number? Dude, they're actually such a good fucking psychologist. And I hate that their specialization is autistic children. Because goddammit, she's working for me. And a psychologist. And sometimes I look at the stuff that she says and the strategies, and it's the same shit that they tell you for autistic kids. But it works, so I'm like, fuck it. It works, so, yeah, that's great. But, like, no, she was like, since you have, like, ADHD and you have, like, the brain chemistry fucks, if you just, like, you need to make your own reward, right? You're not going to get the emotional release of, like, oh, I did this thing, right? I have trigger words, so I tune out 8 cents. It goes on for 10 seconds gradually, so a question goes for 20 seconds will slowly get tuned out, and I have to recalibrate and ask for a repeat for a certain word on. just try my best to listen. And if I don't, most times I just end up asking people to repeat shit. Yeah. Cause I get distracted. And that's like, I feel very bad. As he refers to words with potential like absurd. Yeah, so like, I don't have anything like that. I don't think. Like, I just try my best, and then it gets to the end, and then Jess will be like, "Did you hear what I said?" I like how he has to check with me. He's like, "Did you hear what I said?" And it's like, can you repeat that? And I love it because he tries to. The second time round, I feel so bad because he knows now, and he's like, "Okay, well," and then he condenses it very much. Compared to like, because he'll be going on, right? He'll be going on and he'll be saying something and he'll be explaining something and I'm hearing it and I know I'm hearing it and I'm trying my best to listen and he's still going on and I'm trying my best. I'm hooked on every word and it gets to the end and he's like, "Did you hear what I said?" And it's like, yes, but I cannot verbally read it back to you right now. So if you need an answer on it, because I did listen. That's the worst part is I don't know if anybody else gets that, but I do genuinely listen. Like, I heard you. I listened to you. But if you asked me to repeat just when it went into my head, I did the equivalent of reading a sentence, but it didn't actually go in, so I need to reread the paragraph. Like, I need to reread the sentence. I read it, but it didn't go in. So now I need to reread the paragraph. But, like, the audio version of that. Like, I heard you. I listened. I sat. I looked at your face. I did all of the listening. Active listening skills, people! Active listening skills. I did that shit. And then it's like, "Did you hear what I said?" And it's like, fuck, I did, but I cannot tell you that I did. Fuck. And then I feel so bad because then he's like, "Okay, I'm going to condense this to less than 10 seconds. And it's like, I'm so sorry. I am trying my best to listen and pay attention. I think the things that you say are very worthy of listening to and I want to give you everything, but Jesus fuck. Anyway, yeah, my psychologist said be financially irresponsible. She's like, yeah, if you can't get the emotional release, like you don't get that, fuck yeah, we did it, we did it, we did it, hooray! You just get the, well, I don't have to do that anymore. That's relief. And that's it. It's just the pressure relief. So you don't get any of the actual, ooh, oof, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. You just get, no, well, I don't have to do that anymore. And so she's like, so, treat yourself. And now I think what she meant was treat yourself to a movie you've been meaning to watch. Do one of those activities that you mean to do but you just didn't get round to. Play a game you've been meaning to get to. Watch a movie guilt-free you've been meaning to watch. Do something guilt-free that you've been meaning to do. I took that as, I'm going to buy myself a little treat. Self-care. Because that's self-care. Most of the time it's just like an ice cream. I was like, yeah, I did my assignment. Let's get frappes. Let's go get a frappe. Let's go get something yummy. Let's go get a takeaway we don't get quickly. Like, not quickly, recently. Let's go get something we haven't had recently and that we don't have often. Let's go get something different. But like, and that's relatively cheap because that's like what, 20 bucks? Less than that? 30 bucks at most? But like sometimes, if I've been a particularly good girl, right? If I've been particularly well behaved, sometimes I'm like, well, I think because I did that assignment, I deserve a new monitor. It was a girl, me, I made my model. I finished it. I'm deciding whether I should be financially irresponsible and try and buy a new chair because I'm currently standing up because my chair is fucking hurting my ass bones. But howdy, and welcome in and thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. I want to play Fortnite, but it's only halfway. I hate it here. Make a poll? No, I don't need other people to tell me to be financially responsible. I can do that shit. I can do that shit myself. I can manage that shit myself. I probably will try. I should be nice and all that, but I wanted to say this sit on me. Probably not for the best. That's not what we really do here. But I guarantee you somewhere out there in the sea of VTubers and streamers, there is someone who is very willing to share their ass. Me, I'm very personal with that shit. That's my ass. Don't you go, that's mine. That's my fucking property. Get off of my property. That's mine. It's true, that's what I mean. That's my affiliate anniversary. And I made my model. And I rigged my model. And I'm like, again, I've been a good girl, you know? And I think I deserve a little treat. Just a little one. It's worth a try, you know? You gotta shoot your shot. You can't ever walk away with a regret saying you never tried, you know? I respect that. I respect that you gotta at least shoot the shot, you know? You can't be like, damn, if I had, can't die with regrets. At least you can now die and you can go, well, at least I asked, you know? No matter what, I have all the other regrets, they don't count, because at least you asked that one VTuber on Twitch one time if they would sit on you. You tried your best. And that's commendable. Also, thank you for the head pats. I need to sit back down. This is hurting my neck more because I have to look downwards. Oh, I'm trying to just stretch for a moment. Where she could say is no moment. Playing on the gamble of am I going to get banned or not? I feel that kind of stuff is like, if someone be's weird one time, and it's like, okay. Especially when they're new, like, right? Like, I'm not really big on, like, things, like, sexual things being said. Like, I'm not really, like, particularly about the model, right? Like, I'm not being, like, I don't like people being, like with me being, like, oh, mommy energy. Or, like, I'm not particularly big on that. But if someone's new, and they say that, and I go, well, don't be weird, right? And it's like, if I say don't be weird and then they keep being weird, then that's a ban moment. But if I say, hey, no, not here, and you go, okay, and like, I don't see a reason to ban you. You tested waters and I told you the temp. That's all it is. I told you, you tested waters. Oh shit, fuck, ow! Ah. I'm good. Sorry, it's that 55-year-old back of mine. It's that 55-year-old back. What happened? I went to go sit down and I fell down partially, so like, I kind of like slammed it, because I went to pull my chair in to sit on it, but it got stuck on like, there's like a mat on the ground, and I got stuck on it for a bit, so I kind of fell into my chair, and it's like, it's that thing of like my balance was thrown off, my back hurts, and then I slammed my ass into the wood. I was like, ah, shit. My chests are creaky. I don't think it's picked up on stream though. But it's very creaky. Made me think of that one Venn diagram where people would be placed like girl boss, girl failure, etc, etc. I think how to girl failure. Girl failure. I have gotten girl failure way more than I have ever gotten girl boss. I don't think I've ever gotten girl boss, actually. Being dead straight, I don't think I've ever gotten girl boss. I cannot think of one time where that's ever happened to me, unfortunately. Girl failure? Now that is a term people are getting too friendly saying here. That is somewhat, that is being said way too frequently around these here parts, in my opinion. Subsidize a cracked bit if I sub to get it would be, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I've said that I'm not comfortable with it. That's how I view a lot of stuff, right? At the very point that I'm at now, I'm okay with, it might change someday. Someday I might be like, no, the moment somebody fucks up, they're out, because I just don't have any time or patience. Depends on the day. Some days I just want to see the world burn, and if someone says a word that I don't like, that's it, you're gone forever. You said chicken nugget when I was in the mood for dino nugget, that's it, you're gone. Can't have that. I'm in a mood. I don't care. I want to burn that shit down. But I very much view most things as it's like, if I say no and someone's like, oh shit, sorry, I didn't realize. It's like, then why would I ban you? Like, I have no reason. If you fuck up twice, you knew not to. At that point, you're just asking for trouble. And that's where the line draws. Or if you don't say like, if you say something bad, you're just like, an attitude that I hate when I know that sometimes there's like coincidences, but I do hate when someone says something that is like kind of not nice, and I go, hey, can you please not say that? And then their next like fucking chat is like, gotta go, bye. Like immediately afterwards. And it's like, I don't know why, but it's such like a, couldn't throw like sorry in there? Like it just comes across as like, pfft. Obviously there's no tone indicator, so they literally could have just had to go. But it's like, that's the timing of like, hey, can you not say that? And then just like, bye. It's even worse when they know that you've acknowledged it, because then they're like, alright, bye. And I was like, well, say sorry. Say sorry. No need to panic, just say sorry. Most situations, I guarantee there are so many situations in life that where it's like, this could have been fixed with a genuine sorry. This could have been fixed, you know? As accidentally copying a word by mistake. But that's the thing, so it's like, I understand mistakes. I'm not here to like, I know I make fun of having like an ego and a god complex, but I try my best not to. I try my best to be fair. Right? It's like, while this is my space, and while I deserve to feel like I control who's here, right? If anybody ever pisses me off or makes me uncomfortable, I control that, and I can get rid of them to make myself feel better. Because it comes back to how else am I, everyone, like, I'm not going to be much fun, and everything else is going to be much fun if everyone's uncomfortable, right? So it's like, but to be fair, I still think about the person that I banned because they called me like a mean variation of weenie, basically. Because they were like annoying me, and I said, hey, you're annoying me. So in response to that, they basically called me like an eeny weeny peeny or something like that. And then I said, hey man, I deleted the message and I was like, hey man, that's kind of mean. Like, you've just been mean all day. Like, that's not very nice. Maybe cut that out. And they were like, fine, bye. And I banned them after that because I was like, dude, every time you come in here, you're just weird. And that's like the one instance where I kind of laugh about it to myself. Like, obviously there was more leading up to it. It's not like that was it. But it's like, I don't know. I have feelings, right? I know that's terrifying to some of you. I know that's a terrifying thought, that your streamer might have feelings. But like, all it takes is like a, my bad. Oh, sorry. That's it. VTuber with feelings? I know, it's terrifying, right? It's so fucking scary. It's terrifying. Ugh, emotions, gross. Think I'm gonna be sick. Great, one common homework we had was writing a Chinese character while looking at it. So I said, I intended to say not in a bad way, but I read the word good while typing bad. Yeah, it's like I intended not in a bad way. Oh no, I understand that. Like, that's what I mean. It's like, usually I ask people to clarify. Like, I mean, first mistake, it's like, I ask for clarification. There's no tone indicators with text, right? Well, like, unless you're in a specific area where everyone is using tone indicators, unless everyone's being like, you know, VTuber derogatory. Like, like, I don't know if you've made a mistake with a typo of an autocorrect. So it's like a, hey, did you mean to type that kind of deal? And none of you clarify, it's like, okay, cool. But if you double down, then you a bitch. Then we have a problem, and I'm ready to start throwing hammers around. But I always try my best to be understanding, because I know how easy it is to be taken, like, for the things that you say to be taken the wrong way. When, like, a simple, like, hey, did you mean it in this way? Is, like, it's fine. It's okay to be like, hey, did you mean it in this way? It's like... But depending on my mood, catch me on a bad day, you're banned from the get-go. How dare you say you don't like pickles? You don't like pickle? You don't like pineapple on pizza? I will not have any pineapple deniers in this chat. We will not allow that here. You're out. I will only allow people with like-minded views. We will not have anybody who doesn't like pineapple here. Get out. I will eat that shit until my gums bleed. It is very funny because I will eat that shit until I look down and I'm like, huh, my pineapple's turning pink. As I fucking shove it another piece. Because my mouth started to fucking bleed from it. Won't stop me. Until it's to the point where I cannot put it in, it will go in. Trust me, it will fit. I have room for that. I love pineapple so much. That's so good. Oh, moi. People who can't say pineapple pizza a week, they can't handle acidity. Dude, I love pineapple on pizza. People are weak. They're fake lolly pineapple though. I don't really have like a pineapple lollies. I don't know if we mean like legitimately like a pineapple from like a pineapple or like a pineapple flavored lolly. I don't have too many pineapple flavored lollies. Just like, oh, okay, but, however, even though they're vastly different, I like both as their own thing when it comes to bananas and then banana flavored lollies. Is it as bad as some make it out to be? Give it a try. Like, I've had, like, this is what I mean. It's just like, I've had so many things where it's like, that's not as bad as it could have. Oh, as out of context sounds. There is many things here that have been, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's the first thing that comes up? Okay, well that does that. There you go. 3 times bullet with black pepper, white pepper, red. No, I ain't that fucking strong, dude. I am the stereotypical pasty ass white girl. I end with sriracha. I end with sriracha. That is it. I cannot handle the 1 times bulldog noodles, and it ends. I like the carbonara ones because they. Okay. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't need to worry about it. There is context to it, and it's just that it was sticky goo in the game. It was just a sticky goo in the game, and sometimes my brain works in ways that they logical. I'm the tame one. I'm very tame. I'm not weird. Chad makes me do it. It was Chad's fault. Blame Tox again. That's fun. I like blaming Tox. That's my new favorite pastime. Anytime anybody says anything, I'm just gonna blame Tox. They said blame me for everything, so that's what I'm gonna do now. Hallie Bob! We're trying to play Fortnite, but my game is not even halfway finished because it fucking hates me. I hate them. Why would they let me in? They don't want me to have fun or joy. They want me to cry and feel sadness. I just wanted to play Fortnite, but by the time this finishes, I'll be ending. Makes me so fucking angry. Makes me so sad. I hate it here. I love it here, don't get me wrong, but I hate it here. I remember coughing right in my sink after. I thought, oh damn, I can't wait. Look, I'm just weak. I'm weak. I draw my lines at things like talks, but chat reflects the streamer. Okay, look. Okay, so remember what I was saying the other day with like chat reflects the streamer to an extent? That's the extent. Right? If you guys do something good, I did that. If you guys did something bad, you did that. Do we get that? Do we understand? Are we on the same page? If you did something good, that's because you're a part of my community. If you did something bad, I can't control my community. We've understood the assignment? Good. We're all on the same page? I can deal with that. I can cope with that. I enjoy Pegasus makes me feel alive. I'm no masochist, I swear. I'm pretty sure that's what the definition. Is that not the definition? You can't be like the definition of cheese and then be like, but I'm not cheese. When you look like Swiss cheese, like when you are Swiss cheese. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't be like, hi, I am Swiss cheese, and I taste like Swiss cheese, and I look like Swiss cheese, but I'm not cheese, trust me. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the definition. That's what that is. If we're meaning Dark Souls 2, I do like Dark Souls 2. I just don't want to start another Souls-like game. I know that the monkey game isn't really a Souls-like, like, it's not really in that category of it. That's the it's always the, yeah, that's the other parent's kid when they fuck up. I was like, oh, that's my kid whenever they do something bad. And it's like, that's from your mom, or that's from your dad. That must be from there, that side of the family. That's not my genes in there. Anytime you did anything that was like remotely weird and or anything else. Anything considered weird or bad? Well, that must be from the other side. That's not from my side of the family. That must be from your side of the family. Saying it at the same time to each other. It's like, I think the answer is in the room with us right now. I think the answer to the question is in the room with us right now. Heads you win, tails we lose. On the yeah, basically. Basically. Cause yeah, I don't want to play Monkey Game because it made me too angry. Monkey Game made me way too angry, so I don't want to go back to Wukong. But I don't want to start a new game because if I start a new game today, then I won't want to go back to new Wukong. And I'll want to keep playing that game. And then I'll never finish Wukong. And that's not what I want to do. I don't want to go back to it. It just made me very cranky yesterday. And I need another cooldown period day. I'll get back to it either tomorrow or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday. I'll play Wukong on Wednesday. Tomorrow is Sister Stream. Today is Fortnite if it will let me the fuck in. Today is Fortnite if it will let me. And Friday is Lethal. And Saturday is... More Monkey? Question mark? I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. Trying to defeat Fume King at sub 1 level 130. I heard he requires level 155. I never look at anything that requires level. I'm the kind of person that's like, oh no, I'm dying. And unless it's to the point where I'm not having fun, if I'm just enjoying dying for that point, I'm not gonna go and fix that. I'm okay with dying for several hours if I'm enjoying the deaths. If every time I feel like, man, I'll get it next time, then I'm not gonna go and grind to get more levels or grind to go try a different build or anything. Like, that's not my idea of fun. Grinding for something like that, that's not fun for me. I would rather die for 3 hours repeatedly than go and grind for 3 hours so that I don't die for 3 hours. That's why you were downloading slowly? I was downloading 2 things at once? That's what that was? Oh. I'm sorry, Fortnite. I apologize. My bad, Chief. My bad. Thank you, Wolfie! Thank you! Oh, my car reverse went through 190 to 493 and that was the number before yesterday. It depends on my mood. There's some days where I'm just not in the mood to die over and over again. That's today. I'm not in the mood to play the same boss and die over and over again to it today. And so, I know if I try to play again today, that I'll never want to touch the game again, because my attitude towards it will be like, well, I don't want to die over and over again. So I don't, but like, dude, my back hurts so much. My back hurts so fucking much. Level-headed temperament to play Souls games. I also don't have the monetary means to repeatedly replace everything I would end up breaking. To be fair, I know that, like... Hang on, my thing's broken. I think that's better. Anyway, to be fair, I think that that's, like, I know that there's, like, the thing online that it's like, oh, if you're breaking stuff, that must be so mature, but I think that the mature thing is to realize when you would be breaking stuff, and to go, well, I myself need to, like, either work on it, or if you'd, like, you know, I think the mature thing is say that you would, and then so not, rather than actually just doing that. I don't think I think like that's difficult to do. It's not always easy to admit that you're flawed, you know? That's terrifying. To be like, I think I wouldn't be able to handle something. I know, all that is to say that that's impressive to me. All of that is just to say that that's impressive to me. Because I don't think I have that. I just have I'm going to sit and get angry. I rarely have the ability to go like, no, I'm going to get angry, so I'll wait. I usually go, well, I'm going to get angry, so let's do this shit. And then I make myself angry. And then I'm angry because I got angry. And then I'm angry that I got angry because I was angry because I knew I'd get angry. And then I'm angry again and then I'm just angry. So then I take a nap. And I eat food. And I feel better. Got food, ate, and came back to Fortnite, still downloading. Yeah. Yeah, it's still downloading. Unfortunately. Dude, my back hurts so much. I'm trying to keep my neck still because my neck is starting to hurt because my back is hurting because I keep sitting funny to account for the fact that, like, dang, what happens if I put a hat on my tail? It would go on my tail. Let's put a hat on my tail. Hang on, let me put a hat on it. Let me put a hat on it. I can load it at full chibi model as a fucking... my fucking hiccups. Okay, so we're gonna have to... Oh no, it goes in front! I'd have to play with layering! I'd have to play with things.
Odd Wolfie asked
Make
me,
cranky.
what the dog doing?
That's not where hats go.
Oh yeah, brother. That's the
where
$1 million
hats go.
question,
Hats go in
isn't
your
it?
butt.
The dog is out there living its best life, wagging that
I'm
tail
living
and
my
chasing
best
after the
life.
fun.
If I was
you
in
see,
Fortnite-
dogs know how to embrace the moment, just like
That
the
I do.
Macho Man. They're
I
the
don't know how to
champions of
plan for the
happiness,
future.
taking every opportunity to have a good time. So whatever
love
the
a good
dog's
time.
doing, you can bet it's something wild and wonderful. Dig it.
Yeah. If I keep smiling, the hat, you can't really see the hat in the way. I just have to keep smiling. Oh, that'll fix it. They're different textures, so like, you won't be able to see the hat. The hat will come back later. We'll deal with that problem later. Wait, no, it's still there. It's just up on my head now. It's just a giant hat now. Future sounds like a future. That's what I do, right? The hat. Yeah, and for the different textures, I could add them in Live 2D. I could put them into Live 2D, like not, and then if I add them as like a toggle, like an actual toggle as part of the model, and not just a sticker in VTube Studio, then I could put them anywhere I want. I could put hats everywhere. I could be hats on the ears, hats on the tail, hats on the head, hats on the butt. Hat everywhere. Hat on the tits.
Kabuki
Howdy,
just traded
Raiders!
with 83 views.
Hi! I'm so sorry, my laptop kind of dies when anything happens. It doesn't like events. It's a struggling bitch just like me. But thank you so much for the raid couple! Welcome in, everybody! Hi! At the moment, we were waiting for Fortnite to download so that I can be a Skibbity Ohio in there. Hang up my, there we go. But like, yeah, thank you everybody, welcome in! Hi! I hope you had a good stream! Welcome in, make sure everybody goes and checks Gabo out, they're very, very cool. They're very awesome. I love looking at this, she's very cool. Go and check them out, best route. Not the Skibbity, it's... Okay, so like, the stream has very little hope going for it. The brain cells on this stream are rapidly declining. Today I got a medication that said that I have to be 55 to have it. So I mean, I'm definitely hag maxing here. I tried to stick a hat to my tail, but it doesn't really work because it goes in front of my face. The VTuber I follow rated another Real recognizes real! But no, welcome in everybody! Welcome in Headphone Actors and Electric Raichu and Pistol P and Backsub and Tiger Shadow and Vogan Poetry and Niggerl and everybody welcome in! And Daxstyle, thank you so much! Thank you, welcome in! How about twice in one day? That is good thing! Real recognizes real. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. What did we get up to? I'm so glad it was a good stream. Today's stream was being a little bit stinky because everything I tried to do breaks. I tried to play Palworld, but it wasn't really working. And then I wanted to play Fortnite, but then it's also not working. And so then I've just been sitting and yapping. I've just been wasting time. Wasting my time and that of everyone around me, which is the goal. That is the goal when you go live on Twitch. Rain and Run because you have work. No worries at all. Make sure you take care. Have an absolutely excellent birthday. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you. Again, everybody, make sure you go and check out Comment. They're very super duper cool. And thank you, Upward Actors, for the follow as well. Thank you, and welcome in. But thank you. But yeah, my name is Emmy. I am a border collie. I want to play Fortnite. But yeah, today we were just chatting about a bunch of stuff. We've talked about a lot of stuff today. We've talked about brain rot. We've talked about... I've already forgotten what we've talked about. I'm not very good at my memory. My memory is not great. It's not great. I didn't really plan. My plan for this at the moment was to stream every day this week because of the affiliate anniversary. And I got new model that I showcased off on Saturday. I had to think about it for a moment. But from Saturday. Have models on Saturday, and so I was like, yeah, I'll stream every day. And then I kind of sat there and was like, yeah, I did not actually plan anything for the days. So it's very impromptu, and I'm not very good at planning here. That is a warning. That is your advertisement for this channel. She can't plan for shit. Boy, she can. We talked about. We did a little bit. I wish. I'd like to lie and say no, never here on this channel. We're very serious. We're very serious, very well behaved on this channel. But no, that would be lying, and I mean, I
Party
could.
one Emma
gaslighting's
Inu,
also
one
a crime.
Alema Inu,
Yeah, that's
one
no
Malfema
blaming, stealing
Inu, one Aya
blankets.
here have one
My
single bit
blanket.
because yes.
Thank you. I appreciate the bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Taking your time and money. Dude, that's what this is all about. Girl boss. Is this what hag maxing is? Am I finally a girl boss instead of a girl failure because I hag maxed? That's so great. Too late? No! Can't take blankets. I like blankets. They're cozy. Gotta hide in them. They're too cozy. I fucking love blankets. Math checks out. Exactly. Math always checks out here, except when it doesn't. And then in that case, it wasn't my fault. It was Tux's. Again, we're going back to blaming Tux for everything, because that's very fun. I don't know, it's very fun to just be like, it's not my fault. If something good happens, that's, you know, oh yeah, that's my community. If something bad happens, I don't control chat. I don't control you guys. That's not my fault. I'm normal. I'm normal here. We're normal here. That's normal. But, like... gives him for all the phrase. It's cause it's pinned, like if I pin it to go behind the... If I pin it to go behind the model, then it'll go behind the tail as well. Cause I don't know how to pin it behind a certain layer. I don't know if there's a way to put it so that it's behind my face but in front of my tail, unless I was to load my tail as a separate item in Live 2D. And I'm sorry, but I'm just way too tired for that shit right now. I want a nap. Sleep stream time, tail be a separate model. But I have to like, the thing with that is the best way to do that would be to completely export it separately in Live 2D, wouldn't it? Because otherwise it'll still have all of the pieces of this model attached, and then I'll basically just be loading this model twice. Because even if you can't see something, it's still going, right? The opacity is just 0. It's still ongoing. Gotta go, Emmy. Hope you have a great rest of stream and have a wonderful day. Thank you so much! Thank you so much for dropping in and chatting and sharing your company with me. Thank you! I hope you have an excellent, absolutely excellent rest of your day. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, look at me and everybody. I really will just, like... I wanted to play Fortnite, I wanted to play Palworld, but Palworld didn't work, and I don't want to play Wukong because I got cranky at it yesterday, and I don't want to be cranky 2 days in a row, and I don't want to start a new game, because if I start a new game, I won't go back to Wukong. And so I was like, well, I'll play Fortnite. And motherfucker wasn't updated. And then I couldn't it was downloading really super slowly, but that was because something else was downloading really at the same time. And it's still downloading really super slowly. Maybe if I pause it and like start it again. Maybe it will love me then. Love me, bitch! Love me! I just wanna play Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass! There is shit in my ass! Put it on my PC! Because I need to get the Fortnite Battle Pass! We'll play Fortnite. Play Fortnite. Why can't it love me? Head pats while her hair disappears randomly. Does it not just do that anyway? Does that know what this stream is already? Is this stream not just random things happening while my hair randomly decides to disappear and while like random shit? Random googly eyes, random clown makeup. You know, the usual shebang. The usual. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, is that not just... That's not a special occasion, that's just Tuesday. That is literally just Tuesday. It's very enchanting. Ooh, you wanna be here in the stream. You are very entertained. You need to be you're so entertained. Are you entertained? You better be. There was a correct answer. There is a correct answer to that question. Hypnotism tail. Well, time to leave. Incorrect, buddy. I don't know if you can time out mods. Oh, you wanted the bam. What do you mean I look not so good? Bingus bot, why do you abandon me? Oh yeah, it stops fucking spinning because the textures. Hang on, I'll see if I can time it. Maybe I can get another we can get another one in here. Maybe we can get another hat going. Hang on. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Oh, what? No, that's just the model. Let me grab the hat. The hat! The hat! The hat! The hat! I can't grab the hat! It's stuck there now. Let me have the hat. I can't get it. I can't get it to stick. I can't even get rid of it. It's fucking stuck there. I can't grab it, not even to delete it or anything like that. Bro, I can't touch it. What is this bullshit? Raise the hat. I actually cannot get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. No, I accidentally got rid of the hat off the tail. But I can grab this one, but I can't grab this one. I hate it here. And now I have to repin the hat on the tail. Oh, that's gone. I might have to reset the scene for it to recognize what has occurred here. Yeah, it does seem like it's now it's staying, it seems. That's so hat, how are you going? It feels like it kind of does feel like I'm interviewing it. It does feel like, hey, how are you going, hat? How's it going? You got me Ralphon? Yeah, would you like to stick around? Maybe can I grab it now? I still can't grab it. And the other big hat is in my hair up here. Hang on, can I grab this? What do you mean I can't grab that hat now? Bro. What? I can't grab any of these hats. They're fucking stuck. What? My hats are fucking stuck. I can't grab any of them. They're just there now. Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll... I, for one, accept our hat overlords. I, for one, think the party hats, I think that they're very distinguished. I think they stay. You know? I think it's time for a change in management around here. I think that the hats have big things incoming for this channel. I think it's Fortnite is done. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Get me in there. Get me in there. The hats finally got free will update. Yeah, well that's bullshit. They're meant to control. They meant to listen to me. Well, some shit. Hang on, I gotta make sure I mute that bit because otherwise it's gonna play audio like 3 times. But yeah, I don't want them to have free will. They're meant to obey me. They're meant to listen to me and follow my rule. This is very unfair. This is unfair funfair. This is an unfair cat. You guys and your setting categories. You guys and your categories. Do we have to put everything in a category? I want my own category. Where's my category? I haven't been here in a while, mainly because I wanted to keep Black Myth my own experience, but Inflated Clan Head wasn't the new model! New model! I do understand, like, wanting to keep the game your own experience. I'm taking a break today because it pissed me off yesterday. I'll probably be back to it on Wednesday. Tomorrow is I'm trying to react to VTuber clips with my sister. I'm hoping to stream it. The stream will be like at 12 PM though. 1 PM, I say 12, but that's when I'm leaving, hopefully. But like 1 PM, stream will hopefully be about 1 PM. If I don't stream it, then I'll record it and I'll just show off what I recorded on stream later. But like, maybe I'll stream later that day as well. Oh, hello, music. Hello there. My fucking Spotify pause doesn't seem to be working, is it? It did. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. So with the hats, let me see if I can clear them off. Because I still can't grab them. They're kind of just stuck. They're just stuck. How do I get rid of them? Remove. There we go. And then we bring one back for the ear at the very minimum. Hang on, she's just going to sleep because I'm like... She can't find me, so there we go. There we go. Have I been playing this yet? No, I just updated. I just updated. Hang on, actually, I lied. I know we just launched Fortnite. And I really do want to play. But I need to go to the bathroom. So I will actually be right back. I need to go pee. That was such bullshit. This is like when you lay down on the bed and you get comfy and then you need to pee. I've been sitting here for how fucking long waiting for this to finish downloading. And now that it's done, I need to pee. This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit. There we go. I forgot to unmute for a moment. Alright. There we go. We should be back. We are so back. We're so back. Are we so ready? We're so back. Alright. Alright. We should be ready to go, right? Are you guys ready? Catch up with what's yours with the Harrows are a few bosses about Zoom, Emma Frost, and Mystery. You can also Black Panther Claws, Captain America. Holy shit, Shield. Stop typing, it's moving while I'm trying to read. Do not realize. How many times have I guys told you that I struggle to read shit? If a long message is there, wait a minute, let me read it. Let me read it. Otherwise, when you send a message, it moves the message. And then I lose my spot. Mysterio, you can also buy Captain America Shield, Doom's Gauntlets. Also, you know that the island appears late game. There's a place that could be Doom's Island. If you claim it, you get to be Super Doom. I don't use any of the, I don't use any of the things. I just like guns. I don't really use the special things. I've never really done them. Reading? Fuck out of here! It's difficult, okay? I'm built different! Cool stuff is happening. Yeah, they did the bro thing. Do you know I've actually watched X-Men, like the Wolverine movie recently. I got that reference. I don't watch a lot of superhero stuff. I haven't watched anything really since I watched Deadpool and Wolverine in the theater, and then after that I watched a Wolverine movie. And then other than that, I haven't really kept up to date with any of the movies since, like, Endgame. Oh, except for Spider-Man. Spider-Man's my bitch. I don't know what it is. I was just a thing of like, Spider-Man is cool. Maybe it's because I'm Australian and I can relate to the spider bitch bit. This looks really cool! I can't wait to use none of it because I hate using special gimmicks in the game because they're just not for me, because I know that they're fun, but I like using the guns. I like shooting. It is why it's a shame when someone so talented is taken so early, because it's like, what? It sucks ass, dude. How dare we be mortal? It's a shame that the balance is fucked until halfway to the next crossover event. I only ever use guns. See, if you're expecting good gameplay here, this is your time to leave. Please exit the building. I do not play for winning or to be good. What I do is I heard a gunshot, I will run straight into that fucking bitch. I will try to aim, I will miss, and I will requeue. Rinse and repeat. That is it. Notice the no backseating tab? The tag? Yeah, that's just there in case. Because it's one of those things where some people get really upset. Like, it's not the, like, it's one of those things of I'm overcautious, right? We've said it before, but I tend to be like, oh, what if one person does this? And I try to account for that. So I know that there are some people that get really upset when you're like, hey, you should try this. And like, you're just like, no. And then like, why not? You'd win. And it's like, winning isn't fun, dude. I don't like winning. It's very boring. Look for Gwenpool and buy her dual machine guns. Best gun in the game currently. I also don't like, I only like the ARs really. I use like 2 guns. Sometimes when I'm in a good mood, I'll use a sniper. Activate windows to win. You don't even know if I've activated windows or not. My tits are too big now. You can't see that shit. Can't see it. They're hidden. It's hidden. You saw it earlier? No, you didn't. The other part of Girl Boss is Gaslight. The other part of Girl Boss is Gaslight. And that's, I'm just following through. The hat's telling me, I'm getting a special incoming message from the hat right now. It's saying you didn't see it. It's saying you're calling bullshit. It's saying that you're lying. You would really do that? Go on the internet and lie? Oh my gosh. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. That's so shameful. This reminds you? No, it doesn't, because you don't have a memory. What about Booba? It's hiding the fact I have an activated window. It's hiding the. I don't know where I'm going. I know that's another thing. Again, I never play to win, and I know that there's some. Like again, I've just seen that there's some people that have been like they get upset when you don't play in a way that makes sense. Because I can tell you now, I don't play in a way that makes sense because it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know where I'm going, and my game is too laggy for me to decide appropriately. I can't really. If I move my mouse, it starts lagging. So I guess I'm going to try and land over there. However, the loud music and the other sounds of umbrellas are not giving me, but as we can see, every time I move my mouse, it has a heart attack. That is normal. Fun fact. Normal. Actually a regular occurrence. Don't worry, I will relaunch my game after this game, and that should fix it. Hang on, my controller's in the way. I can't move my mouse properly. There we go, we're locking in with gamer mode, with gamer mode, with gamer mode. Neck lean forward, we got the back tilt, we got everything. Play the way you want to play, that's how you play. Yeah, it's just, like I said, I usually have the backseat not on because, again, some people, like, it's mainly the thing that it's like when I say like, nah, I don't want to do that, and then they repeat it again when you die, and it's like, yeah, I know, again, I just feel like there's been quite a few times where after I die, people are like, see, you died, that's like, and that's a problem. How? Death is not, like, and I get that that's not everyone's normal. There's someone up there. Let me in, I want to play. Oh, there. Let me in, I want to play. Let me in, I want to play. Is this auto or is this semi-full? What's this orders? Oh, there's someone down there, I think. Is there someone down here? Did I see somebody or am I hallucinating? Chat, she hallucinated again. Chat, is this real? Okay, every season is basically its own kind of game, so you relearn everything every time. I don't. I pick up an AR, I pick up a shotgun, and I'm happy, I'm done. That's it. Like, I never play with any of the gimmicks. I don't use cars. Wait, I'm getting shot at from where, though? Over there, by the looks of it. Oh, I don't think they're even shooting at me. Tagging them. Stole it. I'll take it. I can't see, they're so tiny. Like little ants. Like little ants. Did you ever get that Fallout armor skin? I did get one of them. There's another one. There's also a car there, but that's not my problem. I don't like fighting the cars. Cars are more annoying than fun for me. I don't like driving vehicles with the controller and mouse keyboards. Low ammo? Do you doubt me? Do you think I don't realize I don't have low ammo? Is that an AI or is that the Bam! That thing's fucking loud. That's a bit noisy. Oh, look, a gun. See? Upgrades. I told you. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. But that's the fun of it. That says there's little red markers over here, so we're going to go over this way now. That's what we're going to do. Because that's what Jeebus would do. That's what I think that. Do you think of if is it okay? I always don't know what's like. I gotta say something sometimes and I'm like, wait, is it bannable if I ask, what do you think Jesus would play, build or no build? Is that a bannable offense? Is that gonna get me a ban? Personally, I think build. I think that he would be absolutely cracked with the macros. And he would play build. Cause he would have the skill. I don't have the skill for build. What is that whirring sound that's coming behind me? That sounds really ominous. You killed them! They had a Tesla! Kill them! They deserve to die. I'm happy. I got the one thing that mattered. I killed them. That's all that fucking matters. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I can die peacefully in my sleep. At the old age of 55. Fucking one bullet hit. What do you mean one bullet wouldn't hit? How fucking low was your health, bitch? Don't show me that pube hair. Look at it. Look at this stray little butt fluff of a hair of health. Look at that shit. That's BS. I should have won that. Yeah, that gets you banned from hell because okay, good. As long as I'm not getting banned. Monarch, what's the Monarch pistol? What's the Monarch pistol? I don't know the names of guns. I just grab them. If it looks like an AR, it's an AR. And if I grab it and I don't like it, that's the one I don't like. As I shall sleep and wake up at 5 AM for work. Thanks for the great stream. You have a great rest of your stream. Have a good night. Thank you so much for chilling, Kazi. I hope that you feel I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you rest up. Thank you so much for vibing and chilling and sharing company. I appreciate it greatly. It was the pistol I was using. I call that one the loud enough. I'm gonna make the active decision. That's the loud enough pistol. That's the loud enough. You got your silenced? That's your loud enough silence pistol and your loaded pistol. It's a loaded, louded pistol. Did you feel the following weapon mod is too weak? Just, I don't fucking know. I don't remember using that. Do you know how many times I get those questions where it's like, do you feel like this gimmick that we added, do you feel like, you know, I don't even remember them because I don't use them. Unless it's a gun, I use the guns. Like the ones where it's like the laser guns from Star Wars and shit, that's a gun, I'll use that. But if it's something that's not a gun, I don't like melee shit. I don't like mobility shit. I'm not a big fan of things like jetpacks or flying or like gauntlets. The punching gloves aren't that fun for me. I don't like that kind of stuff. But I like if it's just a straight up point and shoot, this works exactly the fucking same as a gun, then maybe I'll enjoy it. But most of the times I just like guns. I like pew pew, pew pew. It's okay, I'm still happy I killed the person in the test. Am I a bad person? No. Couldn't be. No. Anyway, let me see if I can get this emote in. Let me see if I can add this. Unless I already did. For some reason my brain's trying to say, you already did that. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Wait, I meant to restart my game because it's gonna be like dog shit. It's not loading for me. I gotta go do some rest, get a dub for me. I don't win! I usually come last, but I have fun. If I have something to laugh at, that's a good game. If I win but I didn't have fun, that's a bad game. I thank you so much for sharing your time, and for dropping in, and for trying to share knowledge with me. I know that it's very difficult because none of it goes into my thick-ass skull. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I hope you have an excellent rest of your day and evening. Have a good one! Where am I going? Beep! Let's go! Let's go! Maybe to the Hades one, since we're already there. We're already on our way, and that's the best one to go from this spot, I think. Actually, probably like right down there would be better, because I fucked up my timing and I went too low too fast. So we'll go here. This usually works out for me anyway. This usually works. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does not work at all. This time, I have a good feeling. Hang on, no, come back. I wasn't done. You need another one. Sir, your treatment is not done. Thank you. Treatment administered. And then I'm gonna use all of this so that I can crouch like a bitch. And, hang on, I forgot to hold my mouse. Don't worry, we gotta get this. Don't worry. Does he need a triple dose? Apparently. My aim is dog shit. Sometimes, if my aim's bad enough, you might even need a whole ass 30 doses, a whole mag. Depending on how bad your case of being alive is, I may need to use more bullets. Depending on how useful I am with my bullets, I may need to put more in you. Depending on your case of alivedness. I can fix that though. Don't worry. I can fix that. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, no, not the chest. Hit the chest. Now I pick up a thingy. Now I pick up a fucking little shield thing. There's bound to be somebody here, right? I swear I heard a footstep. That's okay. That's not my problem. That's not my problem, right? Oh, that is! That's my problem! Oh, shit, they died. That's my problem. They're still here. Where are you? Come here. You're alive. You have a very bad case of the alives. Come here. I can help you. Let me help you. Hang on, I can't aim. Hang on, I can't aim. Never mind, I fixed it. You're welcome! Ooh. I had a bad case of the skill issues for a minute. Don't worry, we'll fix that right up. Oh wait, that's right, the minis go first. Fuck, I did it in the wrong order. I'm rusty. Can you believe I actually have an epic store code? I have an epic store code. Role-playing as SCP. Aren't I always an SCP though? I thought I was an SCP. I'm not an SCP? But I thought... You don't want to protect me? But I thought SCPs get protected. Isn't that the whole point? I can at least injure them. They're so tiny. I can't see. Grandma can't see. Grandma's fucking blind. Remember. Affiliate code. Is that... I swear I have a thing for it. Did I set that up? I swear I set that up. I swear it's like epic or something like that. If it's just like exclamation point epic. It might be literally just exclamation point epic. Ooh, a sight. Now I can see bitches from even further away. I can't tell. Look, you expect me this... How many times do I have to tell you? You are getting a very... Ooh, it's gold! It's shiny! Shiny! I love shiny stuff. Isn't it fun when you get the shiny stuff? I want to shoot at people with the shiny one. Here, people! Here? Maybe if I shoot up into the sky, do it the whole bap, 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 bap. I want a separate shotgun though. I don't think I like that shotgun. Here, give me this pistol. So that I can try and make sounds with it. And then I could be like... Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's see, let's see. Does that get anybody's attention? Anybody want to play? And I'm already in the circle too, so it's like... Well, fuck. I probably should keep opening these chests. A person! A bitch! I saw you! I saw you! A bitch! A bitch! I see! A bitch! Let me over there! Play with me! Play with me! Let me shoot you! What is that? I have no idea what that is. Oh well. You want some, you lose some. Actually, I lied. That would be gaslighting. You win none, you lose all. Actually alone in the sandbox? No! Forced to play with myself on stream. Wait, what do you mean I'm not signed in? I'm literally signed in and streaming right now. What? I tried to add the emote and it's like, you're not signed in. And it's like, what? How? But I am. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Gaslighting myself into thinking I'm a better player than I am. I'm a bit rusty. Actually am though. When was the last time I played? Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm buying this battle pass. Let's have a look. I can't see anything that makes me go yes, because there's none of these characters I care about. None of them are Spider-Man. And that is about all I care for, is Spider-Man. That's it. At least a month ago? Really? That long ago? Really? Huh. Yeah, that is a little bit ago, isn't it? That is a little while ago. Really? A month ago? Really? That's crazy. Really? A month ago? A month ago? I don't know why I'm looking at the quests. I never do any of them. Like, none of them ever interest me. If it's like, if I have to go out of my way to do it, I don't want to do it. What's in the shop? I want to be irresponsible with money. None of these interest me. None of these interest me. When am I gonna get the... I hate it because I don't even really play Dead by Daylight, but like... I hate that there's a beast within me. I hate that there is a beast within me that's like... For games that I don't play, when there's a cosmetic for something that I think is funny. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. Or anything like that. And it's like... I don't play it. It would be a waste of money. But it'd be a funny waste of money. Demon Dead by Daylight looks epic. I don't play the game too frequently. I only enjoy it when I'm playing it with people that like I enjoy playing it with. Cause I don't know, I can't. It's like, yeah, I don't find the fun out of the gameplay loop. For me, the game on its own is not fun. That's not to say it's bad, but for me, the game is not fun. It's not for me. I'm a shooter person. I like shooting shit. That's about it. I like shooting things. I'm not a big fan of asymmetric games and stuff like that. Unless it's a shooter. Maybe then I'd consider it. But, like, I do enjoy playing it with people. It does look... there are some things where it's like, even if it's something I'm not there, I can recognize when something's cool as fuck. I can recognize, like, cool. Even if I'm not actively, like, playing the game. Or if I've never played the game. Or if I never will play the game. I can appreciate when something looks cool. Even if it's not, like, if it's aesthetic. Like, even if it's from, like, I don't play that game. But, like, the idea of it is cool. But I know that I wouldn't like it. Which is the worst thing, because it's like, I want to like it. That's how it feels with some of the Yakuza games and stuff like that. Is I want to be into that. Like, I want to, but, like, it's just not. Like, it doesn't mesh. It would be forcing something where it doesn't fit, if that makes sense. Even though I want to force the puzzle piece. But that would just make everyone miserable. Let me pick up these. I don't know what any of this is. I don't need 2 of these though, so I'll pick this up. I hear a chest, so maybe that will have something in it. Who has this? I think I like this one. I think these are all different. It'll take me a while to go like, that's the one that I like. I don't know the names of anything. Did I like this one? Or did I like this one? Or did I like this one? We'll fucking figure it out, won't we? How do I get out of here? Hello, I'd like to leave, thank you. I'm done now. Oh, wait. These are shield. I've been running past these. These are shield. Is on Game Pass. It has guns. But, like, what style of guns? Because it can't just have guns. It has to be third person or first person. Those are the guns that I like. Third person or first person. Because again, there's so many games where I'm like, that looks so cool, but it's top down, and so I know I won't like it. Third person, I'll have a look. Third person, first person is my favorite. First person is my favorite style of game. And then it comes to third person is okay. And then for anything else, it needs to be like... it needs to fit a different niche. Like it needs to have something so good that I forget that I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like a food that tastes so good that you forget that it has mushrooms. I'm just gonna use food as a reference from now on. I guess it's because it's the one I understand. It makes it make sense to me as well, which is very funny because I'm explaining me. You'd think it'd make sense to me, but like I don't make sense to me. And if I don't make sense to me, how am I meant to make sense to anybody else? Like, Yeah, it's like it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I am confused all the time. If you were to make a graph of times Emmy is confused and compare it to the times where she knows what's going on and she's locked in, that graph would be the locked in. Let's have a great time during your sessions. It's usually just me yapping about stream. Unironically, it's usually me just going on like, so and then on stream, like I'm ready to show off my model soon, and I'm really like excited for it, but I'm kind of like still disappointed that I didn't manage to meet my unrealistic expectations, even though I like, you know, it's like I knew I wouldn't be able to do everything at once, but somehow I still wanted to. Are you being chased? That's why you were looking behind you? I don't know. I'm hoping there's someone here to fight. I thought I heard a footstep, so I was being more careful. But there is somebody over there. Where are you gonna come from? Upward. Oh, no, you're fighting someone else. I think you killed somebody else, actually. They're over there somewhere. Fuck it. Run it. I have a shotgun. Shotgun wins. Shotgun supremacy. Shotgun. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Where the fuck are you? I still don't know where you are! Reveal yourself! Ah! Go back to hiding! Go back to hiding! Go back to hiding! Imagine emoting on a 55-year-old player. That's so lame. That's my excuse, I'm 55 now. Look, if the medication says that I'm 55, I'm 55. Well, I'm just accepting my spot. I'm accepting this. You know? But yeah, let's check it out. I have not told her my name. She wouldn't be able to find my stream. I've never told her my stream name. These whippersnappers don't understand a thing these days. Brain dead generation going on about this skibbity. I've got aura. Fuck you. Get off my lawn. Can you imagine owning a lawn someday? Dude, that'd be so cool. Dude. Imagine having like grass and having to mow grass. That would be so cool. That would be cool. I think that'd be cool. I have such a tiny fucking... There's no grass because I'm on a story. And since I don't go out much, I literally don't touch grass because I'm too afraid to like go outside my apartment. That's where my convention will be. A lawn. Hell yeah. But no, ironically, it is one of my goals. Like it is. I don't know. Like if it will ever. I don't know when I clicked out, so there was no audio. But like. I don't know if that'll ever happen. That's one of those things, right? Where it went from that will never happen to now I'm wondering, wow, I wonder if that'll ever happen. I wonder if I'll ever be like big enough that like somebody is like, hey, I have like a meet and greet at my booth, like a digital one. Do you want to join? Do you want to be part of the like meet and greet at this booth? Do you want to put like a meet? But then the other thing is like, I don't want to do that as well. Like it's such a juxtaposition. It's like, dude, that'd be so cool. That'd be great. I would love to do a meet and greet at a convention at some point and meet all kinds of different people and see all kinds of people and see like, you know, even if I'm at home, if like with the power of VTubing, I can be overseas on a little screen. However, I'd hate to disappoint people if they're like, yeah, finally I get to meet Emmy, and they're like, shit, she's actually a loser. She's not just active for stream, that's it! Also, thank you, Chopstick Spice, thank you! Thank you for the follow! Carry and activate with so we know who you are. But like, I don't know. Because again, technically speaking, since I'm a VTuber, I don't have to go to the convention. I can technically just be at home and be on the little screen. What's this? What's this? Is this just... Oh, just shield. Excellent. Excellent. What's this? I don't understand all these new age mechanics. I want to go back to when games were fun. Like Sudoku and Minesweeper. And Spyro the Solitaire. You just play the shit out of your pinball! Back when games were good. Or you drew a squiggly line on paint and you used the fill tool and that was hours of entertainment. These attention spans these days need to jingle keys just to get attention. Is that it? That's an AI, that's not my problem. It might be my problem. There's really, really loud music, so actually I think I don't want to be here. I'm kind of scared, never mind. I've decided... Wait, that one's a player. AI doesn't loot chess, bitch. Hang on, I can't aim. Do you come out from here? Trying to figure out where you dropped down from. I can't aim. Come here. Why did I reload? Why didn't I reload for the longest time? Also, I feel bad. That actually was busted. That actually was very unfair. That did not feel nice. That felt like bullying. I bullied that person. Ah! Ah! I'm being bullied! I'm being bullied! I see a little red laser! The panic! Holy shit! That's so mean! I'm trying to fucking get by and they're just like, fire my laser! That's a panic that I haven't felt. Anyway, I did not make any scared sounds. I died with dignity. If anybody asks, I died with dignity. I died with dignity. Howdy, howdy, Agamara! Hi, welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome in. I'll probably be here. I hate it. I'm always so fucking tired and my throat's sore from talking so much. But like, I've only played like 2 games. I think 3 games. I think 4? 4 games. Because my game wasn't down, like, had to download. And I talked too much. That's actually part of the reason why I didn't get to play so much, because I talked too much. I talk a little bit, okay. So sometimes there is some yapping going on here. Sometimes. I have been, it's been a little bit. I wish I had more stamina. I feel like part of it is that I do just talk too much. Because whenever I watch streams, right, and whenever I watch streamers that stream for long times, they usually do have large periods where they just like sit and they don't say anything for a period of time. Like, it's not like they'll sit there for like 10 minutes, but they'll just be like, and they'll just read something, or they'll just like, they'll be reading chat, or they'll be like having a drink of water or something, and they'll just take big breaks in between. Like, in my opinion, like, compared to how I feel, like, I feel like I'm not allowed to, like, I'm super energetic in my speech. That is not by choice. I have thought to myself many times I'd be able to stream for longer if I just shut the fuck up. Or if I just spoke, like, I don't know, maybe put on a customer service voice or something like that. Like a, hello chat, how are you doing today? Would you like a bath with that? Would you, you know, how was your day? Do you have, like, carpet? The audacity of this bitch! What the fuck you mean I can't be demure? I am demure! That's so real I'm thoughtful and demure! That's exactly what this is being demure! I'm very demure! I'm very polite, very demure, very thoughtful! Fuck out of here! Yesterday, Jesse called me a microaggression because I'm short and aggressive. But I'm demure, right? I'm demure, right? I'm not even short. Again, 168 is not short. That's very tall. That's technically taller than average. It's just shorter than him. So he was like, that's it. You're shorter than me, so therefore you're short. And I was like, you can't just do that. That's cheating. That's literally cheating. That's bullshit. I'll let him know that you're stealing his humor. I'll let him know that. I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna say that stealing your humor, that he's never gonna be funny again. Wait, Mysterio, wait, never mind. I'm not here for a fucking boss bar. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't fucking with that shit. I don't read where I was landing. I was just like, hey, I don't think I've been there before. I literally was just like, I don't think I've been here before. So I thought I'd land there, and then I see a boss bar appear. Look, I'm not a bitch. I wasn't afraid. It was a strategic retreat. It's what my mom used to use again. It was that whenever there was anything where it was like, isn't that weenie? Like, when I tried to play games with her, and it was like, Mom, you're trying to camp. Because I tried to like play like, I don't know what Call of Duty was. I think it was literally like 2 or something like that. It was like really old and on a USB. I'd be like, Mom, you're camping. And she's like, it's a survival strategy. Also, thank you, Kuruka. Thank you. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Now to find somebody to fight. Now we're ready. Now I'm actually ready. I reckon if I don't know how to get rid of these. I'm just gonna... Makes it easier to swap. Because I just wanted these two because I was like... It would be kind of busted if I just went like that. Except the signs in the middle. I'd have to move them around. I'm really too lazy to go into my inventory and start moving shit. But like, oh look! A victim! A victim! A victim! Come here! Come here! Come here! It's run and gun. Did you not get the run? How dare you be out of stamina? Stamini. I'm out of stamini. Do you think that hurts your legs if you were to slide like that? Do you think you'd get a wedgie? Because I've been on some water slides. Look, I tried to fight the honorable way before I resorted to Julia's. Therefore, I deserve, like... I'm a good person for that. Just for that. I'm a good person. Yeah. Yeah. I'm absolutely terrified that I'll just be vibing here again. I have fucking the fear of God put in me that I'm gonna have a fucking laser lock on again. And that'll be it. I'm just gonna be sitting here trying to live and I'll just be like, and it's like, I know fear. I know fear now. Fear knows me. They can smell it on me. They can smell it on me, I swear. I'm not stinky. That's just the fear. That's just my musk. That's what, that next time someone says to put on deodorant, just say that's your musk. Works every time. They'll leave you alone. That's just what you gotta do. You gotta go. Thank you so much for chilling, Talks. Thank you, welcome in. I said, why does I welcome in? I'm sorry, I'm fucking brain fried. My brain is fried. Thank you so much for your company and have a good one. Holy shit. I think this might have to be my last one. I'm skibbidied out. I'm all skibbidied. I am so fucking brain dead or hired right now. Holy shit balls. Sometimes I make myself want to cry. This is one of those See, this is one of those VODs where I'm like, should I export this to YouTube as a public or a private? Do I want this immortalized on the internet for people to be able to, like, look up? Sorry. Not really. I don't know why I apologize sometimes. They can't hear me. Like, I understand that. They cannot hear me say sorry, but yet I still feel the need to say sorry if I kill somebody and it feels like it was unfair because I got them from, like, At that point, I got them after they'd had or were in a gunfight. Or I used the Julies on them and I absolutely melted their asshole with bullets. Like, I feel like nobody should accept that many holes in that fast of a time. Nobody should have that many new holes introduced to their flesh. That feels bad. It's... Okay, killing them that quickly does feel kind of good. Okay, I will admit, that amount of damage being done does feel... Why did I engage from this far? Motherfucker, think and strategize, you dumbass bitch. No, instead what you do is you just kind of... What the fuck is that? Were they fighting the power of the fucking sun? Who invited the fucking sun to come and play? I'm using these. Oh shit, this had to reload as well? I'm not sorry. They fired a fucking sun at me. I'm not sorry. We're purples! Oh, I should probably heal actually. Let me just hide in these flowers with my giant fuck off orange ass. It's okay, I'm very hidden. Very fucking hidden. Alright, and now we go. Time to find other people. There's gunfight going on. We're going over here now. It's okay, I'm rusty. That's why I'm playing like ass. I'm rusty. It's understandable because I haven't played in a while. I'm warming up. We're just warming up and then we'll be good. We'll be so good. I actually will make this one my last one. My throat is starting to hurt because I keep yelling too much. I'm too loud. Ugh. Someone is firing at me. Is that just AI? That has to be just AI. That's AI, right? That's AI, right? That was a bot. Or if you ever feel sad that you probably killed a bot, what you do is you go, or a child, and then you feel better because you're like, oh no, I killed a bot. That's not an achievement. However, if I made a small child cry because I made them die, that does put a smile on my face. And that's just how you, again, gaslight yourself into being better at fake it till you make it. That's what they mean, right? I understood the assignment, right? Dude, I'm so out of... Wait, did this not reload? I keep going to sprint and forgetting to reload. Actually fucking stop and reload all your shit. Okay, that's reloaded. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. Okay, everything's reloaded because I'm sick and tired of going into gunfights because I thought I reloaded, but actually I started sprinting at the last fucking millisecond of the reload animation, so therefore it doesn't count. Also, I'm pretty sure that's a car, so I don't want to fight that, but I need to go in towards the circle anyway. But I'm pretty sure there's somebody near me. I feel like somebody's watching me. I think they're hiding under the bridge, maybe? Hello? Or they're hunting me down. Either or. Either way, not my problem. This giant fluoro orange sneaky ball of skill is running away. Not out of fear. It's a strategic retreat. We strategically retreat because I'm rusty. And I need to like... I don't know, if this is my last game, I want to at least live a tiny bit longer. If I was gonna have another one after, I would run them down, actually. Now I regret not chasing them down. I'm thinking about going back. I could run back and try. But I'm already over here, and the stamina is so low all the time. I always have no stamina. Always low stamina. Fuck. Why jump so slow? Jump higher, because I said so. I don't know where I'm going, and that's what's... Wait, was that a person? Did I see... Oh, person! Person! Victim! Victim! Come here! Come here! Find me! Find me! Find me! Find me! wanna fight! I wanna fight! I can't sprint because I'm out of stamina. Hang on, we're both reloading. At least they know that I'm rusty, so they're putting me in bot games. That's very nice of them. I'm waiting for the red laser to lock on. I'm always waiting now. It sucks. I have the... It's just a fear. It's in the back of my mind. I'm just like, here I am. Vulnerable. Afraid. I feel like I can't swap skid too, because it's like, I feel like this... I resonate with this. It's so goofy. And I resonate with it. On like... I don't know. It feels like I'm attached to it. Almost because I financially spent money on it and I want to get my fucking money worth instead of waste. Like, if I don't use it, then I wasted my money. But we're going to ignore that factor and just go, I think it's because I'm like emotionally attached to it. Has anybody seen any gunfire? I regret not dying to the golden circle car. I don't know if it was a car. I just felt like it was probably a car because whenever there's a golden circle, it's usually a car. Also, it's like, I guess this is a different season though. So probably, that was last season, it was always cars. Oh, there's a thing in there. I like things. Things are fun. I'll take that. I don't think this is going to be any good to me. I'll head over to that because there's usually some action going on in it. Wait, is that a person over there? That's people fighting. One of them's flying and that makes it unfair, but that's fine because I don't care at this point. I'm tired of there being no action. Ooh, 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 let me in. I want to be a part of it. Let me play. Let me play. Unless you have the laser lock on. In which case, get the fuck away from me. That's cheating. Get away from me. But otherwise, let me play. I want to be part of it. Hello? Hello? I know there was somebody around here. Hello? I don't see them anywhere. I don't want to just run and run. There we go. There's over there. At least I landed my first shot on them. Except now I can't find them. They literally disappeared. Oh, there they are. What about this from a distance? Can you jump back up? I can't aim at you when I can't see you. This doesn't feel like it's that great. I probably should have just reloaded this. Hang on, I'm reloading! I'll be back in a second. Oh no, red! Red! Red lasers! Red lasers bad! Red laser bad! The moment I saw red, I knew it was over. Them just flying, it's like, oh, that's hard to hit, but maybe. And then I saw red laser and I was like, fuck, nope, that's it. She's dead. It's okay though. I need to go to bed. I need to go lay down. I'm eepy as fuck. I'm an eepy bitch. No, stop. Stop disconnecting. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. But yeah. Thank you everybody for putting up with me today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you, thank you. Do we have anybody we would like to raid? Thank you. Thank you for dropping in, aim type, and thank you, Just Got a Child, and thank you, Zach. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate everybody spending. Nope. No ideas. No preferences. Ooh, the Momelo's debuting. They have a birthday celebration. We can raid them. We'll raid them with the birthday celebration. Oh, wait, we got Moonlight. Lily's playing Kingdom Come. But I feel like I like rating people when they have celebrations. Because then it's good to read with celebrations. It's fun. Join in on the fun. Actually, I changed my Alright, let me go to this screen. And then we're going to find the button because I keep forgetting it. There we go. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by. I'm gonna get this raid started. And then I'm gonna head out because I need to go nap. I need a nap. I'm very eepy. No matter where you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you everybody for chilling with me and keeping me company while I had no idea what we were doing and laughing at the skibbities at me. That was very fun. But thank you again, everyone. I hope you all have an absolutely excellent rest of your day/evening. I hope you all have some yummy foods. Buy yourself a treat. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourselves. And until next time, everybody, stay safe and bye-bye.